sound working?
Yeah? Wait. You...
What are you doing?
No, no, it's fine. Okay.
What about the like music?
Yeah, let's, yeah. Let me start the game.
Okay.
See if it works. Yeah, I was looking at the thing wrong. I thought for some reason the microphone wasn't working, but, it is. And here's a loud sound, maybe? So the game
Yeah.
works.
I'll just make sure that's posted everywhere.
A little bit of background music while we wait.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you already did that.
Yeah.
You know, between games, we could also just do very chill streams where I'm drawing and we're just talking. That.
Sure. I wouldn't mind something. Playlist and jump a few other songs in so it's not the same. Oh, that's the full thing. Never mind.
Got turned down.
Alright.
Alright.
Now we wait.
Setting that up. Yeah. Did you put Danny's like drawing in?
No, I didn't.
We'll do that next
We'll
time
do
then.
that maybe. Well, we could look into doing something one day that's a bit more chill, like just play like some
Rogue Legacy.
But yeah, but I mean, like how I said it yesterday, because we were just like looking through like wholesome, easy, just fun games, stuff like Tony Hawk, and
Oh yeah.
I want to see if I can find that skating game I used to play. Every single PlayStation 1 skating game reviewed. Good idea.
You're gonna find a lot of skating games in PlayStation 1 era, I think.
This is the one.
Oh, there you go.
Street Skater.
I don't know it.
Yeah, of course not. It's just like, I mean, I guess it was popular enough that it's, you know, one of the first things that come up that wasn't, Tony Hawk. It was pretty fun. All these reviews. I want to see if we can get, like, find a way to play some PlayStation 1 games, and then I might want to play that if I can. Or
Okay.
just, like, some other, like, Euro games. I know... Ah! Okay. No, I have some of that kind of Euro. I'm pretty sure I have Crazy Taxi on here. Yeah. Or like SSX Tricky. That's PlayStation 2, I guess. But they're all like kind of the same, and it'll probably be boring to play the same game for hours, so that could be a fun thing to do if we feel like it. But
I have no interest in any of these games.
okay, fair enough.
But yeah, if you want to play them for
That's
nostalgia's sake.
We have a list somewhere.
Yeah.
It's here, yeah. Oh, I mean, Aelix could be something. Super Crush Key KO.
I don't know, it's just suggesting things that were suggested to us.
Oh my god.
We can look at this off stream, you know?
Yeah, I'm just like we're just waiting anyway. wants to talk about something and do something all the way. Oh yeah.
I think this is gonna be the last Paradise Killer stream. It
Maybe.
feels like we're at the end of the story. Like
We're getting a
But-
lot of information. Yeah.
I have no idea who did it still.
I will never promise an
I
ending stream ever again.
yeah.
But,
Well, I think
But
I
yes.
think there are a couple people who are extra sus, but I still don't know. They could easily pull the rag out from under us like they have in all the other like murder mystery games we've played as well.
Yeah.
When we played Tangle Tower, I did not expect the solution to be the solution that it was.
Yeah.
It was very cool. Like when you thought about it in hindsight, it did make sense.
But it picked up pace really fast.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
was a
cool.
really like well-paced game, and it was very like aesthetically pleasing. Everything was very simple, and for how simple all of the like clues were to click on and to consider, like the actual mystery solution was so clever. Like everything in that game in Tangle Tower, when you played it, you collect clues. You didn't really know who did it or anything, but it felt very like baby game. Like everything was like just
Yeah, it
point
was
and click,
so
and you just
simple,
like
yeah.
it. But then like the actual solution was so clever that I didn't really think it would be that like
Yeah,
clever.
because
and
it
then when you
starts
see
so
it in
slow.
hindsight, yeah,
Because it's so slow in the beginning and it's so
The
you know
aesthetic is
it's
quite-
baby.
it's a bit
It's a bit baby, so you don't expect it to just pick up pace that quickly.
or
but
be
it
that
does.
clever. I think because like I mean
yeah.
we don't know what the first game was like. Maybe it was simpler. But it does aesthetically. It looks a lot like Later Alligator in my head, and Later Alligator is a baby game. Like it's really nice. I love it, but it is also a baby game because any game that's like main character is a little kid who thinks he's gonna get murdered, and then the ending of that game, spoiler alert, the ending of that game is just the fact that he was gonna get thrown a surprise birthday party instead of getting
Yeah.
murdered. That is a baby game solution, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cute, and I love those.
And it's perfect
But-
for the game.
That's kind of almost what I was like thinking, like in my head when when we were playing Tangle Tower. Like obviously the solution was not that the person was never murdered and it was a birthday party, but it had the same like vibe. So I was
Yeah.
expecting there to be a much simpler answer.
Yeah, same. It was cool.
Almost
that it
like a
picked up
baby
pace,
answer.
definitely. Inscription's coming out tomorrow.
Yo,
So
that might be a good thing to get
that's
next.
the name. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that's the
When that comes out, I'm curious what that's gonna be
Yeah.
like, because now when they made their last game, I didn't really have a computer that could run that. I imagine, but now we could try that, and that is kind of the same. I imagine the same feel as all those games I just explained, but a new game. So it's
Yeah.
probably actually playable and good.
it looks very
um,
pretty. From the stuff we've seen, it's just a spiritual successor to
Yeah,
what's it called?
Jet Set Radio,
Jet Set Radio.
and games like of that era. Overboard. That
Never heard of it.
I heard about it on Besties. That
Mhm.
might be a game that we probably play.
Yeah.
Basically, you're on a boat. You murdered your husband. You are absolutely in the wrong. There's
Okay.
no,
Yeah,
There's
it's not a
no-
mystery.
there's no mystery. All you're trying to do is remove evidence,
Okay.
and you.
So it's more like a stealth game than it is like a
It's
detective
it's
game.
more of a it's more like I think it's kind of using like what's the name like of the game genre
like Clue.
no, not at all. It's kind of like what we're doing here in a lot of other games where it's like 2D drawing, talking to 2D drawing, text,
Visual novel.
visual novel. Yes, I think it's more in the inspiration of a visual novel style, but the feedback they mentioned on with Besties was it's a lot more clever and like it feels a lot more gamey than most visual novels. But it also gives you a lot of freedom of how you want to go about doing it. Anyway,
Yeah, it sounds interesting. I I like the idea that it's just you are the bad guy.
You're absolutely in the wrong. That's
but
like
whatever.
what I was told about it. But should
Yeah.
we just get started?
We can get started. I messaged your mom because I know that she's around today.
All right.
I was talking to her when I
I'm
got up for
starting.
work at 5 a.m.
Oh, loud. My mom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was asking if everything was working okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. All right. Get a little silly. Just want to see. So
You know what else? I have no idea what this the stuff that we see into the 25th Island sequence is about.
What's that about? I just want to see if everything's working.
Yeah, it is.
It's working. Right, good.
I can see it here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's that about?
It's clearly two of the characters from this sequence talking about... No, it's clearly one of the characters from this sequence talking to someone about everything, but they seem to be in on it as well.
I don't know.
It seems like the person on the right is from this island sequence and someone that we talked about when they... But I might be misinterpreting it, but it feels a lot like it's someone saying like, oh, why did you do it? Well, that was one of the questions. So it could be that Lady Love Dies is the person on the right, and we're looking into the future.
Perhaps. I'm thinking this. Oh, what's that?
You want to go to
that
Snap?
noise? We probably want to start talking to some people about the things we just found out. But before we confront Carmelina about the big thing, maybe let's talk to the others first.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like that's more feels more right. You know what? We have a fast travel to the bar. I'm pretty sure. Let's just try.
The gem? The gem?
The gem? Oh, hey! I just completely missed it.
Crystal obtained.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The yacht.
water.
Go now.
Here it comes. Yes.
Do you want to talk to the doctor now while you're here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hi, Eva.
Hello.
Alright,
Back to this guy.
let's see. How's the volume? Are we loud enough?
Yeah, let us know.
The third holy seal is blood law coded to council blood.
How?
Makes sense.
Sure.
Who's got council blood?
I'm a professional.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies?
Oh,
Oh,
what's this?
Dirt Butter.
The butter.
Dirt Butter. Thank you for the host and welcome to the stream.
Hello. How you doing?
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if it wasn't true?
What?
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down though. Could someone have taken one? The butter says, did I hear murder mystery party?
Seems so.
It's we're towards the end of the murder mystery,
We
but
think.
we still don't really know who did it.
Yeah.
So
It's probably just gonna dump it on us.
my mystery.
What a weird word.
Yeah.
We'll get it eventually.
Could someone have taken one?
Theoretically?
They're under higher security.
Oh.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been in there recently? Nope, although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription though.
Sure.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
I'm worried.
It's very real. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
What the hell?
Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
The investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
I had no idea.
This is bad, Love Dies.
Don't test me.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. Yeah, good thing we
You've
talked to
got
him
this
first.
wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. Blood sample from your clinic was found at the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic? I thought you were talking about Jackbox. The murder mystery party. Maybe a different day.
Maybe a different day. We've done it before.
Yeah, we have. Maybe he took the sample and used it.
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why do we know who Henry's father is?
Strange.
You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she says she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
Got it.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do though.
That's strange.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We miss someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder,
Got it.
but if someone deliberately kept a birth secret, why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they'd need a high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
The island is about to end.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. Ice Kiwami father to child.
You're joking.
What?
Ooh, the investigator is
A blood
here.
sample smash.
The island is about to end.
The only place you could have gotten a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother to run around with some conspiracy theory?
What?
We're done here. I like your investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines being that you have, but I won't tolerate this. Shit. Know
Convenient.
know anything about demons on this island?
Why?
What are you talking about, Love Dice? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Got a sector? Back for more real talk.
Fabulous.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on Escape Punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island.
My favourite investigator.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we adopted from the real world had it with him.
Sludgecore.
So what else are you into? Sledgecore?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Four knuckle. Rap down? Sound year? I don't even know what it's trying to
Yeah.
censor. Imagine censoring crap. You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Don't test me.
Not allowing them to access instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there's so many murders in the apartments?
That's not nice.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. You got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc.
Oh.
So why do these guys, like, stay in the syndicate if they, like, don't like how they treat their citizens? Like, both of these characters seem to not approve.
Maybe it's not really a thing you can read.
Yeah, maybe not. It seems like they are bound to immortality, at least, so... We want to go to Sam next? Oh,
Oh,
cool.
is that how it works?
I never noticed this before.
It's amazing. Let's skate.
That's what
Yes,
we-
that's where we were. It's the big island. The tall island we were started on, I guess.
I think the gate is probably under it.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go see Sam.
I thought I could fast travel on that thing.
Nah.
You have to do it on this?
Yeah. Then you pay $1.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight
Oh,
Kid
bear
has
the Sheba Starlight skin! We
Yo.
must change it!
We must.
Okay. So, where can I take you?
Oh my god. I don't know where Sam is.
Probably in the mountain. It actually says on the right which thing it is. Did we buy Sam's apartment?
I think so.
I think it would be where the one under the 2 is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I guess we didn't buy it. Well, you can go to one of the nearby ones and then we will buy it.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely in the mountain gorge. So just go to the factory or something and we'll walk over from it.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like that's relatively close from memory.
It's down the mountain from it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Not really.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, it's okay. Everything is pretty close when you're walking in this game. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we didn't buy the one that was near the
I forgot about something.
the Eva's fine today.
Fine.
Yeah, the mount like the what's it called? The factory is right next to where Sam is. Could have gone that way. $1.
$1.
Ooh.
Those crystals obtained.
How are we?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, pretty good. I was up at 5. Going to work really early in the morning. That's where I messaged you.
That's just good work.
Sam daybreak.
Most of the day. Alright.
Lydia told me about you guys wanting to lead the syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
Don't take frugality.
Can you tell me you were ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LD.
I have a bad feeling about this.
How come you lied to me earlier?
Is this a shock, Alti?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world, you understand, right? Sam lied.
And
The butter says I'm dealing with an in-game politics for an alliance. I'm a mod on a mobile game. That's the
huh.
mobile game in-game politics.
Oh right. Oh my god, I can see what you mean now.
What's my right eye sorry fit? Oh no!
Oh, no.
Hope it gets better soon. This doesn't look good, Sam. What are you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Is this a shock, Aldi?
What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. We are so be deliberate with our words, mustn't we?
Fancy a drink?
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I needed to get from the doctor.
Got it.
Prescription?
My unique blend.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on this. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lacks blood as part of their worship, and some of that may come my way. Helping the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. So, if you and Lydia want to get out of the syndicate, what's the plan for you sourcing blood? There are lots of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not gonna start killing, am I?
Sure.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you're trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? See. Know anything about demons on this island? There shouldn't be any demons on this island, should there?
Fancy a drink?
You
Fancy
know me.
a drink?
This is my other blender, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This has a
That's
particular
weird.
Oh, say,
taste.
sorry.
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
The investigator is here.
You miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? You missed the Paradise Psycho unit.
Got it.
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
My unique plant.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here for having this conversation. Ah, that's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
That's weird.
Is this our last chat?
Is this a joke, LD?
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to the spa one more time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Huh. Wonder if...
Max level.
Okay, so Sam isn't blessed or possessed. Sam is just dead. Sam just looks like a skeleton because he is a skeleton. We didn't buy this. Do you want to buy this?
Sure. We haven't fun. We did.
Huh? So which one is this then? Oh well.
Oh well.
Put on the dog skin!
Oh, dog skin.
Bear the Sheba. Where was Bear the Sheba in the real world? Like in the neighborhood, right? Like in the...
Yeah.
Ha-
Okay.
down there somewhere.
Well,
You want to talk to Witness?
Yes.
Yeah.
ha-
Shake.
Ah.
Ugh.
I think the dog is somewhere in this zone.
Ah,
Ah.
sneaky.
Those crystals obtained.
Not that we need them.
No. This feels right. Picking up things. Real?
Maybe there's something in there.
Oh, I
Oh!
have...
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
Oh, it's crying. It's crying grudge.
Crystals obtained.
This must be the god that's in the pyramid.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's crying grudge.
Yeah.
I like how they put a little sound box for the to play a sound for the gods. That seems a little silly.
Yeah. It's like... Wait, wow.
I like that there's a lot of consistencies between the gods. Like you can actually recognize who they are based on their statues. They're not just
Yeah.
random statues that represent every god.
Yeah. That's true.
The design's really nice in this game. Like it feels consistent within itself very much.
Yeah.
Does that get to Witness?
I'm speed running over there.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
You didn't have to go into the little box.
I had to open the door.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh,
No elevators.
Paradise Killer,
Good
no
plan.
elevator run. What is this building? I don't remember this.
It's the same building.
Is it?
Yep.
It looks so different with these
Well,
horizontals.
normally we don't scale it like this, you know?
Is this Sam's building? I mean, no, Witness's building?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we've never like gone up like this.
This was a dumb idea.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able. Maybe there's some crystals around, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to climb it.
Well, we've jumped onto the building from elsewhere before.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm jumping down from the elevator. Oh, thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Before people started joining in the stream, we talked a little bit about other games we could play. After this, because I'm fairly sure we're gonna finish this soon. Oh, the door! Remember the door?
Yep.
The freaky door?
Shortcut we can.
Witness to the end.
I am interested in playing Inscription.
Yes.
I think that's gonna be cool. And it's perfect timing, because it's Halloween.
Hey.
So maybe we should play Inscription.
Yeah.
I mean, if we finish this today, we could buy Inscription for the first day and starting the script. I don't know how long it is though.
Yeah.
Caminilla was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Caminilla had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have to come to speak to you?
Of it, holy masters.
Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. I've heard a nasty rumor, witness.
Crime cannot hide.
You've been illegally studying demonology.
What?
Whoever told you that is fabricating a lie. Demons are vile things. They threaten our holy work.
What?
They must always be wiped out. Surely studying them would help you understand how the islands end.
Are their gods working?
The risks are too
esoteric
great.
ways?
If our islands continue to fail, our mission will falter. Interesting.
What's up?
So that means that he just basically said that he can't hear. He doesn't really realize when people come in and out.
Yeah. It
could-
and she
it
could have
fits
easily
everything,
used
yeah.
the door either way.
Want to chat, witness? I must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are watching us.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisted geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezequiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective of the world. Took you to the palace. Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. Palace was insatiable. Insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it?
The end times are looming.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and seeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair of what would have been.
Sure.
Sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palace.
The end times are looming.
The gods can lead us out.
That's another thing.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Oops. That's another thing. We should also just hang out with people because
Yeah.
they might
The gods are displeased.
give us new information we otherwise would lose. Kinda wanna
yeah,
try-
don't do Caminilla yet.
We could. We'll probably get a whole lot of information from that.
Caminilla's the only character who you
She's
don't actually
nuts.
get to
Oh.
see the place that she lives in. Like, all these places you can kind of see into their house, so you can get an idea of how big their apartment is, or whatever. But Caminilla, you have to talk to the guard to talk to. Hey, we never got into the
what
guard
is it?
tower thing.
Is that it?
Just use your map and take a look.
I
at where
mean,
you
it's
are.
a very pixelated map.
So you are here, and then to the right, I think. Yeah.
Marshall Barracks. Okay, so it's actually kind of in the middle. You are here, so we want to go.
And that is towards Sam, so I think you are looking at it. Yes.
Wrong button.
Hey, you made it.
Hee.
What's up here? Nothing.
I think
We've
been
been
here.
up here before. Look over to the left a little bit. That building that's like wedged.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Yeah, I don't think we would make it. Okay. So that building is probably the one we need to get in.
You know what, I'm just gonna walk around so I find it.
In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Oh, gravestone.
We just. Oh hey, funny guy.
Hey
gazing across the endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cabin. All the good shit, you know?
It's a poetic moment of Shinji. I took. Oh, memory.
Obtained.
6th island sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. It is a message from the astral god. Oh, there's the dog!
Oh,
Yo! Oh! You've already had treats. Bear-chan.
I don't remember being here. I do remember being here.
Is that a used football?
Pretty sure.
Has water in it.
That's water. Let me just. It's this building.
I think.
Pretty sure. Alright.
Let's go up there then.
Oh, speedrun stress.
Well. Zippity zappity zo.
Huh.
That moon doesn't look like the moon sometimes does in this game. What? I thought the moon was red and in half
Yeah.
in this
well,
universe. Oh well.
Does this thing always.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just.
Did we ever climb that ladder?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing in
I
it.
don't think there's anything.
Speedrun strats.
Yeah.
You gotta aim down just slightly and then jump and you can just keep spamming it.
Wave dashing. Paradise Killer wave dashing technique.
What's that?
Oh, Shinji. Yeah, go for it.
I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Got it.
It's not on the island, it's...
Just cool it, Love Dice. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon?
It used to be nice.
Used to
I
be.
have a bad feeling
The
about
Golden City
this.
on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength.
Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that was bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful. We have a nice conversation.
Money? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
I like the very, auto-tuned robot voice for the, like, announcements. Very funny. We're going around in circles now a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe going up here would actually make it a lot easier.
Okay,
Considering
there it
the
is.
flags
It's right
are
there, yeah.
This is actually the building.
yeah.
So,
Courthouse. So if we go in there, we'll end the game. Don't go in
yeah.
there.
I mean, if we
Don't.
talk to it. we
Yeah,
would.
I think we should
Or
just
we-
try to sneak in.
Yeah. Fuck.
Maybe if we parkour. I wonder if like you're out of sight if you technically parkour above those guys.
Yeah, that's what I want to try.
I'm sure there's some juicy info down here.
Yeah, for sure.
So maybe if you make it.
We'll see. We
Watch
just
out
do
for
one
the
of
thing
these.
above you.
Yeah, I
'cause
know,
it'll
I know,
bump
I know.
your head.
I mean, clearly that door is what's of interest, but
This is a
No.
Get out of here.
We
I have
need.
a bad feeling about this.
We had this conversation last time. Yeah, they don't let you in.
Okay.
Get out.
I think we should just talk to Carmelina.
Stay out.
And let me just.
What did she say?
Oh, what did she say?
Did she say that it must be
This is
a...
a restricted area.
Oh hey.
I have authority from the judge. You need direct permission for the Grand Marshal Akiko to enter.
Don't test me.
She doesn't have the jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating on their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill. This is military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I don't like this.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I don't like this.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Is this a fact?
Hard to believe
Or a
the word
truth?
of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. So maybe we do need to actually talk to Akiko to get in.
Yeah.
Can we TP to Akiko? I think you... Why don't you buy this rest stop?
Yeah. Doesn't have a thing.
No, she does.
She
We
does.
bought it.
No, I mean exclamation.
Oh, okay, but... Yes.
Just fast travel over there.
Yeah.
Just kind of want to look
Okay, then.
around. Well, I mean, while we're here, we could talk to Carmelina. We'll get a bunch of information. I'm sure we don't like it.
I think
not
we have
like
to
it's
talk
in-
to Judge to end the game, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like we're gonna lose. What's this for?
Can't remember. Probably
Yeah, we tried to climb
Probably
this
Sam.
building.
in the Sam's.
No. We tried to climb this building, and there was just an elevator for it the whole time.
Oh, okay. Thought that was Sam's apartment.
God.
Oh, it's just
Got anything
for
for it?
them. Oh, you need a blue thing.
Oh well. That's probably just gonna be money.
2 money, maybe.
Maybe even 2 money.
Oh, can you do a nice big jump here?
Yes, I must. But why too?
To Carmanilla.
Which is
Carmanilla.
down here. This-
Oh.
Man.
The Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji?
Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here.
Oh hey.
Oh, a blue. Oh!
Oh,
The momentum. Oh, there's the thing for the thing that you found.
And then I'll jump back up with the elevator. Yeah, okay.
Such a weird button.
I think you're putting your blood in there or something.
You think?
blood
But we
vial.
don't lose a blood.
No, not those, not the currency, but like your actual blood vial, because it looks like the blood vials that you picked up.
I thought they were the same thing. Oh, like you
You're
have
talking
an
about
ID.
blood crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood crystal obtained.
2
Yeah.
even.
Uh,
We.
Oh, this is
It would be.
this is the library.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Senior investigation.
Yeah. Which means we're on the right building because it's just around the corner. Like it's literally on this building on the other
Yeah, I
side.
just want to. Where is it?
I think it's just on.
guard.
Yeah, it's just on this building.
There you are.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina
Snack?
Island.
Maybe. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
I'd say that you'd spend too long in the scorching sun.
I'm glad to be back.
So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused the comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen in the reality folding drive?
What?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on the Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drives causing blackouts at the end of the island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night?
No, they're localized though, so it isn't to say that it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power each island, throws a lot of radiation and particles out of the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. You think it's convenient that it happened around the same time as the murder?
I am the leader.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You'll do well to focus on the real suspect indeed. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko before letting her leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, Investigator. I have a copy of it right here.
How dare you?
I'm sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. Can't even order her to do anything, much less break procedure and with something so dangerous.
Got it.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave him unattained? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Craft is its own reward.
Nothing, Investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, the next island is already built with a new council building, so how will the new council get it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we'll rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you're doing carving flesh from a god?
Do your job.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Frank Grudge said it himself.
Do your job.
No such thing happened. I think it
How
did.
dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader.
Denying everything.
Know anything about demons on the island?
Believe what you want.
Besides the ones that resides in the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your pardon?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It was a secret, Investigator, built without my knowledge. Can I ask you something, Architect?
This is nonsense.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? Angie Dog. Did you
Angie
see
dog.
it?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time
This
away.
is nonsense.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing him. What do you do as the Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan each square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside the Silence family. The gift was part of Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I've never been able to describe it, it's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. Syndicate would be lost without you.
We have achieved perfection.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature?
Yes.
You have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. It's changed since I've been gone. Witness had become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Mossarab wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on the resurrection of gods. Mossarab was furthering the Syndicate, not our only mission.
I don't like this.
Then that does make him a sinner.
This is nonsense.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Mossarab was playing a longer game, build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Mossarab. They were like baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Mossarab's proposals.
Sure.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I've wondered what he does up there.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then would it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried, needed to know he was fine in the final end of the island. Thank you for your candor, Architect.
Guess we could talk to him again.
Yeah.
Not that I feel like that was a lot at all.
Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Salmonella's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes.
We only have an exclamation point on witness. Let's do that real quick.
Then we can talk to Akihiro about getting into the...
Hopefully. I mean, there's no exclamation point on her, but
Yeah, but maybe because the exclamation points are only about the development of the crime and not necessarily about exploring and opening doors.
maybe so.
Like, we never got any prompts after the first one about how to get the codes for the pyramids and the cosmos and stuff, so...
Yeah.
Witness to the end.
I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid.
What?
Who told you that? Hiding something?
Crime cannot hide.
You're hiding something from
The
me.
gods are displeased.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are starving. Straying. Oh, my personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can put physical forms before you realize.
They can take physical...
Oh, they take this. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. That's it. Right, hang out. To chat, Witness. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. What else do you remember of the Great Barrier?
The gods are
Good trail.
watching us.
I understand what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, wonderful woman, but she chose hearsay over the gods. Hearsay. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of life drove us. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are radiant.
Ezequiel saved me. He found a way out of the palace. It was attacked, and we... We had no idea what daylight, what time was, but we knew we had to find the remains. We wandered in the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of workshops. We went with them and found the start of this. Quickly, we became obsessed with growing the syndicate. Now you work only for the gods. The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the god will never rise again. The gods will never rise.
Blasphemy!
There is a balance, however. Ezequiel has saved me, and I now must save the syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have gone to adhere to their ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
The gods are
I
radiant.
will evangelize
Evangelize, yeah.
these values on the new island and bring us back to the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Luck. Let us not do social calls till the next time. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next time.
Surely this is a joke.
Wow.
Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you, witness.
I am still bathed in the glory of the
A devoted
gods.
servant myself has nothing to fear. A devoted servant. Nothing there.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Maybe quick travel to Akiko so we can get the huge rip of bone.
Oh, the border. Like this one here.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins
Dang
obtained.
Nebula.
Akiko, was it?
Yeah. Prison.
See if there's anything there.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Nothing. But hang out.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko?
Do you want to die?
You're going to die. Humor me.
The investigator is here.
Do you want anything outside? Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Why would I want a friendship with a killer like you? Explain friendship. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Ești prost?
Got it.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
You need to back off.
A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
There you go. We're getting somewhere. That's it, Guerreros.
Why?
Why
Ce
goldfish?
dracu?
Why not? What drew you to fish? Did you have them as kids?
Ești prost?
In the barracks, just after I was taken by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Oh,
You miss those days? War is no place for children forced. I did what I had to. What about... That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nero Tito.
Târfă!
Something.
sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing.
There's something.
Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Fric.
It was nothing, Nero
I
Tito.
have a bad feeling about this.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Nenorocito!
Fine, it's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret about becoming a marshal?
Pull up.
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenoro
I'm a
Tito.
soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She blessed the gods with her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
Ești prost?
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect.
Nenorocito!
Henry did it, Nenero Shito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. annoying. Might ask about the thingy. I don't think there's anything
Henry
to talk.
Division.
Well, we can hang out.
That's true.
Like, I mean, it just worked for her, right?
Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands?
Oh yeah, too much
I
really.
must be the bad guy, right?
What the fuck do you think?
Got it.
Just trying to get a handle on this island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Do you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides?
Sure.
You know one?
I spend my
Yeah.
entire life adrift.
A long time ago, my mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. We always shunned. She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends though. Just do stuff and make them laugh, smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. You have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is
Something.
That huge thing that he probably doesn't.
I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it, trust me. I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
There we go.
Item obtained.
Oh,
That's
good.
what I was hoping for. Let's see what that's about.
I wonder if you hang out with Akiko enough, then she will give you access to the barracks then, like in the same way.
So, what's the thing?
It's down here, down the stairs, down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
To the dead zone.
Yes. Close to it.
Yes. I'm not sure if I'm confident enough in any one theory to like actually bring it to the judge, but
Yeah.
if I had to pin it on anyone, it'd probably be Manila.
There's too much in that direction with her name on it, but maybe they all know.
I mean, she straight up denied building the underground tunnels that house the kid that has her blood.
Hmm. If there's anything obvious I'm
nothing in
missing
here.
Not from memory.
There's nothing in here. Up this one.
Yeah.
Henry said the code is that it unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. Grimoire of Majida. Bit of light reading.
Sure.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with gods and hold the cosmic communes within them. This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Got it.
Yuri accessed the restriction area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why?
Hmm.
I guess
To Yuri.
if there's two people involved, it would be Manila and Yuri. I would think. If you go out the other door, it goes to the Sam's apartment.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? What's up here? Do we want to go over there?
Yeah, it's closer.
Oh, great for my speedrun strat. Oh. Oh, it's a little bit upslope here.
That's funny. Just like Mario 64. The Yahoos.
We're done hanging out with him.
Oh, okay, he is on the other side. I guess that's...
Oh, we're kind of close to her.
But she has nothing on her.
We can hang out.
Yes. We're not that close to her, though.
On my way. But
Not a very straightforward path, though.
I know. I have speedrun strats. Pretty funny. Was it through here?
Mm-hmm. We have to go through the puzzle. This way.
Okay. Oh!
Left.
One last kiss.
Yeah. Just hang it up.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the next island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your jobs, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I'll be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Laughable.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when the island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even with the immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is just the merest unimaginability small amount.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Did you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it.
That's weird.
Isn't it heresy not to talk towards heavens with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take the advice on board.
Yeah. Oh hey, now we also have an exclamation point over here. I guess that's if we know about Yuri as well. Something to bring up. Oh. Oh. Oh well.
With all the grunting, you'd think the game was a lot dirtier if you weren't looking. I don't know. It's a pretty neutral,
Yeah.
Plus the accompany of, epic speedrunning sounds. Cha! Cha! Waku!
Is it even
Nothing-
faster at this point?
I don't think so. I think it just
I
makes
think
the
it-
screen look like shit.
I think it's a little bit faster, but that's it.
This is pretty similar to like a Link Legend of Zelda grunt.
Yeah. Well, I just hang out over here first.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's that much more we can get that's gonna change the investigation.
Well, the hints that we're going on right now are stuff we found out through hanging out.
Okay, great.
Are they?
Yes, we didn't know
I
about
think
the
the
safe.
tunnel with the with the child is the biggest hint.
Yes,
that
but we didn't have the book that Yuri probably got.
we knew Yuri had that.
Yeah, now we have the
already.
evidence.
Yeah, I know, but
So,
like,
still, like, we may as well. We're here.
What's good to eat on the island? The D factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is.
Notice how there's now livestock on the now that there's now livestock on the island. D factory got expanded. All the meat is made from agricultural bugs. There's huge cabins full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. You been down there? A few times. We all got tours from the council in Macon. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me the hardest about last night, LD. I'd gotten close with them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. Mind if we call it here? No worries.
It's near the beach, right?
Oof.
Guess we can just like see if there's a final hangout here.
Oh, hi Liam. Thank you for the lucky.
Go, Liam. We already did it. Starlight. Skins.
Starlight skins obtained.
It won't beat the dog.
Okay.
Alright, back to it.
Ooh, let's see.
God. Wasn't any.
That's just a regular statue with no coin insert.
Eerie night.
Okay. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime is repulsive.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep a secret. The book is the one you accessed.
You don't know me.
Not sure you can prove that, Freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, Freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed the vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Good time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Freak.
I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. Huh? You can always just tell him that is wrong.
Yeah.
A nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree.
What business is it of yours?
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class.
Panda.
You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, Freak. Bye, you.
Panda through.
Yeah. Not helping you out, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we look over the documents? Oops. What do the notes say? It says potential leads in the notes.
Where?
Just the first tab.
First tab?
Yeah, is that what you're on?
I'm on case files.
Yeah, go to notes.
Oh. I think Camilla knows more about Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on that. Boomjazz had a sample of Kafka's blood, but it's gone missing. Is Sam still a blood sample from Doom Jazz? The martial barracks are restricted. That means the truth is being restricted. I need to find a way
Yeah,
to
we
get
do.
in there. Where was the
Obelisk,
obelisk?
United computer remotely accessed from. It needs to be somewhere within line of sight of the obelisks. Cabanilla built a secret bunker into the dead zone. Sounds exciting. Yeah, we need to do the last 3. I think it won't be hard to do the nightmare computer one.
Could it be that there's actually something in the dead zone that we haven't found? Secret
Yeah,
bunker.
I think so. Oh! I found a severed arm under the pier on the beach. Is it part of the neighborhood the ghost in the den she was looking for? We can return the arm to
Right.
the ghost.
Oh, we should go. I guess we have a computer. We can. Wait, what's this?
We have to go to
No.
Paradise Gates. Can we go there?
I don't know how to do
Maybe Lydia can take you there because she can drive. The place that we were picked up from at the very start of the game.
that. Yeah, but
Well, that says where the logs are.
yeah.
Let's just do them one at a time instead of trying to do all of them at once.
Okay. So. All right. I think one thing is befriending.
Ghost is easy.
Ghost
right
is
there.
easy, yeah. Another thing is befriending people till they give us something. I haven't friend. Like I'm starting to think that befriending Akiko will
Yeah.
give us access.
I
to,
think Akiko is the important one. I don't think any of the others are going to
Yeah.
give us that much more that we...
But when we're around people, we may as well hang out with them, see if anything new happens. But of course, let's check out.
Is there
Ghost,
a
and then
relationship bar in your settings somewhere?
hold on.
Population?
I think it's just like a fixed amount of times you have to do it.
Alright, well,
Um,
it would be nice to know which ones we don't have to do anymore.
yeah. So, but we've done Sam. I'm pretty sure we've done Doom Jazz.
Did we?
Pretty sure. Maybe.
We did Witness. There it is.
Did Witness.
Don't test
I found us under the
me.
pier. What? Wait, is that? It is! Finally, I've proof that my neighbor was murdered! The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was a murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, well, I think the next best thing to do is the dead zone. There can't be that many.
I want to check out those like shapes at the beach and see if there's something.
It's not the shapes
inside
of the
of
beach; it's the nightmare computer.
Yeah.
But they're not at the. It's not the shape. It's the things on the mountain. The next one.
Oh, it's just one of these. Alright.
Oh, tremendous game card obtained. A shooting game called Wonton 51, made by a long defunct company.
Here.
The nightmare computer that you want to look for is up in the mountains. It's like, well, that's not what we're looking for. We need to find something with line of sight to that computer. In fact, can you get up on that little
This here?
Lion King ridge?
Surely.
That looks like it would have line of sight to the computer.
Pretty convenient shape. isn't
Yeah.
it?
Like, it's designed in a way that makes it look like we should go up there and investigate it.
That's an elevator, so let me, pretty sure.
Yeah. That's Sam's elevator.
Oh, I see.
It's okay, you can climb up that.
Oh, what?
This thing has stairs, I think.
Like,
Oh, no, it doesn't.
You mean like this?
No, I didn't mean like that. I thought it had a ladder.
Just walk around. Alright, we got triple jump. And speed jump. As in, it's somewhere in the mountains that have sight to...
Line of sight to that computer that had the like camera eyeball
Yeah.
that we kept looking at. Must be. But you can go through it. Yeah, I think up there, if you can get.
It's gonna get high ground. Oh. The epic jumps.
This looks like it would have line of sight. Oh, well.
Blood crystal
Okay,
obtained.
don't go down anywhere. It's over there. It's that little pink thing. So that is line of sight, but where? I'm sure there would be a prompt somewhere. Maybe it's this?
Did we ever... It's a computer, right? Did we ever do this?
No. This computer controls the valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demon corruption doesn't leak out.
The investigator is here.
Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos.
Ha 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 ha. We found out how to do it.
Nightmare computer.
Good thing we came up here.
Which one's this? That? Yeah. This one?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Valve is venting gas from the corrupted zone below. It set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now.
Okay, so that is, where's the barracks?
I think it's like right under us. No, it's not. It's that building with the funny roof.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right. There
that
is a
looks like
view
the
here.
line of sight.
Maybe we just know that now. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Oh. What's the easiest way up there again? Item. Down here and then around, or is it up here? Then around.
Well, do you want to go into the main door, or do you want to go onto the roof?
Well, I want to get on the roof. If I'm at the main door, I think I can get to the roof.
You need to get to the very other side of this. Doesn't really matter which way you go around it. Yeah, but I mean, the stream is on my monitor to the right, and I have an eye patch on my right eye, so the mind does tend to wander.
Sucks. Yeah, light switch isn't nice.
Hope you feel better soon, though. You had something up when I was doing my art stream last week as well. That was quite a few days ago.
Getting enough sleep, man. Don't underestimate.
No, I think he's probably sick.
Oh yeah, okay. I feel at least like it's like eye stuff.
No. Like, he was properly sick last time.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't form. I remember you saying you couldn't form a tight seal with your mouth. So that you couldn't rip a fat one on your bone, so you had to do it through the stream. Which, what an honor to help you make that experience happen.
What an honor to help you rip a fat one.
I've never heard of that. I'll look it up while Johnny's the condition or whatever.
They're not down there anymore. Hee.
Brr, brr.
I might do a little explore before I go through the gate. Ah, we're going through the door.
Weakness or paralysis on one side of your face.
Ah,
That sucks.
Nightmare
What causes
computer.
Bell's palsy? A viral infection is thought to be the main cause. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. A root nerve got aggravated and took a vacation, so I have to wait for the nerve to calm down. Yeah. That's not a. You did the skull.
oh, oopsie.
Gotta do the goat.
That's wrong.
Do the big ears. Yeah, that one. That one. And then the other bottom right of the head.
Where's
Up.
Oh, and then missing an ear.
One. Left one. No, that. Yeah, that
There
one.
we
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Nightmare
Balls.
computer unlocked.
So, is there anything else around here, or just this?
Doesn't seem like there's a lot here besides this, but I'll have a look. Just want to do this first.
Scene investigation.
Server room. Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside of the main marshal files. Starlight can track the security on it. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prison transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that were unaccounted for the day before the murder. Why? What? That's huge! Those are the bodies outside of the...
Oh my god, you're right.
Starlight got into the marshal service.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Don't test me.
My job is a never-ending joy.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
The metadata says they came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to this.
Sure.
These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the Desolation Cell, there's a prison within these barracks for non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no records of them being brought back to the prison.
What the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Well, that begs the question, where are the 2 actual marshals that were supposed to be killed? I know one of them was Akiko's lover, so she would have probably wanted him not to die.
Yeah.
But that means he's somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then the question is, did Akiko do this because she was specifically going to let Henry loose? Or did Akiko just do this knowing that someone was going to let Henry loose to protect the marshals?
Yeah. It definitely complicates things.
Yeah. Yeah, so many of the characters feel like they're in on it. It's so confusing.
This is huge.
Yeah. Well, do it methodically. You're gonna get lost if you do it like this.
It's alright, I'm opening doors.
That's the main door. I think.
I guess.
You can still examine it if you want. Barracks is sealed unless you're a marshal. Armory and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized by this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that.
Guns. Oh hey, we were looking for this.
Were we?
Yeah.
New Knight, a holy warrior. The slaughter of the chained star system.
The investigator is here.
Oh yeah, that's right. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside martial grounds were destroyed by redlining on Fifth Island. It says there's only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past the statue?
Sure.
If he did, that means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's strange.
Which route did he actually take? That means if we go through here and we find a way to the barracks, we can figure out some kind of shortcut potentially. I mean, no,
good point.
way to the Marshal building, Council building.
Yeah.
New Knight carving obtained. A carving detailing the god New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based on her forces in Romania. Based her forces in Romania.
We gotta have a look around. It might
Yeah.
be, said something like this.
That's definitely the door towards the prison. This is the barracks. This is secure tunnel to the population cell where Henry is incarcerated. Yeah. So this is the door on the other side of that Marshal. So she must have brought him through here. Or he must have come through here, I guess. Wait, what?
Oh. Thought it was the same thing as before.
Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized this door.
So, you know, yeah. She could've
So we
brought
need
him
to
through
find the
here.
path. We came from that way.
No, what I mean, like, if that's where the other guard is,
Yeah.
that's the most immediate path out to the city. So,
I guess so. What does this mean, though? That all the guards stood down through the barracks, I guess? Like
that they could
nobody...
have planted him pretty quickly.
Eh?
They somehow sedated him or something. Brought him through here and straight into the city so he wouldn't have to run around. Then maybe he would have been able to...
Did you,
get
Can you see with the AR mode if the crime scene... That's not the AR mode.
I know what you mean, but yes.
If the crime scene body has an exclamation mark, now that we know this... The crime scene body.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. No. But we have a lot to talk about over there. And Doom Jets.
Well, Doom Jazz can maybe... Because there was, something here about... The murder of Grace Bloodlines in the file, so maybe he can verify if she had choke marks on her when she was brought in or something.
Maybe a good idea to talk to him before Kiko then.
Yeah. Guess that's it.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's talk to him first. Any friends we haven't... Let's try this bastard again.
What do you mean?
Just hanging out. See if they'll tell us anything new. Oh, hey. Oh. The
Yuri Knight.
parkour simulator.
Good time to chat, Yuri.
Nonsense.
Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
You've got nothing on
Love
me.
doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition, blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
Don't make me laugh.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers, the rest of us are meant to be. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Bye, Yuri.
Pointless. Useless man.
Doesn't seem like the character that would
Yeah,
care
he
to
would.
give us anything.
Grunt, grunt.
Brr.
Dr. Ninjas.
What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one in the Marshal's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did that aren't uniform. In normal strangulations, bruising, you can see the areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
How?
Pressure on these are misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case a ring on their wedding ring.
Oh.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves and power and armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? A war wedding ring. This was 10 years ago.
You had another hang up with them.
Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You being spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Or you can have sex with him and Carminil and
It's
Crimson.
the spirit of the game, I guess.
I'm glad to be back.
We better not waste any more time
No.
then. Play too long. Stop talking. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at conversation afterwards.
Wonderful.
Take this, but save it. But take this. But save it until you're off duty.
Oh, new pose.
Oh, flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
My favorite investigator.
I hope so.
Relic obtained.
Canonly bisexual protagonist Lady Love dies. Gets to have sex with Dr. Doom Jazz and like Crimson.
I kinda wanna-
What's her name? Acid?
I kind of want to try the god again and see if there's any new dialogue.
I wonder if there is, because they're not even a character on your map, so I don't know if they
Yeah.
were like maybe they were just a one-time thing. I do like that loading bar.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Hey.
I said leave me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not one for talking.
Yeah, it was kind of like, it felt very scripted, I guess.
At least the it's very fast, like I don't know. Okay. So can we look at the I don't think we can see the characters who wears a wedding ring just by
Well,
looking
they
at
probably
them.
took it off. That was kind of implied.
Yeah, well, he was implying also that they could have been their partner could be dead, and in that case, you can definitely suspect Carminella some more. You going?
Towards Akiko.
Oh, but we have so many other things we can do as well.
Such as?
Like the thing we were doing before we realized how to open the demon vent.
Yeah. Like
Anyway,
looking for-
Carminella is still a very good suspect because she, I don't know if she was married to the council guy, but she definitely was in a relationship with him at some point. So I guess that could justify the ring. Otherwise, I guess Lydia and Sam are the only two other people that would wear a wedding ring, right? Because they're actually together.
Yeah.
Do we have question marks on either of them?
It was not those. Not Sam or
Lydia.
There's a new one,
Caminella.
On the wrong side? Yes.
So I guess it's not them. But they're the only ones that are like properly married that we know of. At least.
At least currently.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could also be an engagement ring. Like they weren't technically married.
Long walk. Alright. Back here.
Yeah, Kiko's very suspicious.
That's the big idea.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nero.
Is this a fact?
I disagree.
Or a truth?
Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander all over the temple.
Got it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and then returned to their cells.
I have a bad feeling about
The
this.
logs don't show them being returned.
You need to back off.
You didn't have access to the full Maestro network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army.
So convenient.
Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Rahat.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't quite tie to the official story?
Nenorochito!
Standard procedure. You really think you're smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. You and me.
Got it.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
I'm a soldier.
Case file complete. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We existed in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot around without a care in the world. Severus requires no thanks.
Touch. Dracului din gură.
What a good lapdog you are.
Nenorochito!
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Let's try Henry.
Henry Division.
Did you get through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of Unite is through the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fucking-ology.
Sure.
You gave it to you. A stranger. We went through this already.
Got it.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. So, Henry, what the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of death is directed to the gods by High Priestess.
What?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? This is the worst part of the whole thing. Perfect 25 shit ended. No more dead islands.
I must be the bad guy, right?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. You can use the teleporter if you want to.
Good.
Okay, so I still think that we need to find a line of sight to the thing that
I'm trying them out.
yeah, got there. I know, got the oh, is it a graveyard? What the hell is that?
We've got workshop. We've got whatever this is. Also, a bit of graveyard.
I reckon we need to go to the one under that, so I guess the workshop is the closest one.
Let's look at the
So go to the
We'll look at the notes again.
where was the obelisk nightmare computer remotely accessed from? It needs to be somewhere with a line of sight to the obelisks. I think we have to go to well, the other things we did got crossed off, so we didn't find the spot. I think we need to go to that secret bunker. Where what's her face? What's her name? One Last Kiss.
Yeah.
We need to go to where One Last Kiss is and look the other way and see if there's something.
Okay, well then we...
No, we're way too low. You have to go the other way.
Let's just looking at that, yeah.
Which is like up there. So you have to go all the way up.
Might be able to cheat
No,
it.
I don't think you can.
No. We...
That's not fast. That's not fast. What's that?
Just Some smoke. I think
that what
smoke
that-
we... No, it's
Oh,
the smoke
the
we
thing we-
started.
yeah.
Alright.
You might just be able to go around to her.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
Oh, a thing. Sequence 14 memento. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of
Who there? Cheeky.
Plus crystal obtained.
She's up there.
Ah.
Oh, be
No.
careful. Yeah,
I have to go through the building.
do it.
Oh. Make a different sound.
The skulls, they have their own sound effect.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright. I love how the sacrificial temple has a soda machine outside of it.
Yeah. Hey. Is there anything else to these computers?
No, these are just the gravestones.
Or the...
Alright, so why don't we save this spot? Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
have.
Can we
Okay.
just hang out now that we're here?
One last gift.
See, is there anything new? Anything here? No.
Time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the next island. So the syndicate what's saving?
Do you understand, investigator?
That is for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? We doubt the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in position to craft a perfect society. I hope we can. You carry the responsibility on your shoulders, not just to find the guilty, but to determine if we need the guilty for greater good. I'm not sure it's okay to let the guilty go free because they helped us craft a future. You don't believe in
The
rehabilitation?
investigator is here.
More than anyone, but if the syndicate were involved in the killing of the council, they're a threat to the whole society. You have some difficult decisions to make, investigator.
Unless the council were doing something bad. Essentially.
Yeah. No, not that way. The other way.
Wait,
This is the wrong direction.
Yeah, just, no, we already know what that place is like, I think.
Don't get distracted. Don't like go too far.
I can grab that. Let's see.
Plus crystal obtained.
Let me just do a quick...
I think.
Oh,
Look,
thanks.
just look down. Where are we? So that's the factory.
Yeah,
So it has to be this way.
yeah. Not exactly easy to go that way.
Then we go through the building again. Go through the building.
I'll check this out.
What are these lights under you? Is that like a building that we're at?
What lights?
There's lights under you. Where you're standing right now.
That's the workshop.
Oh, that's KHX. I don't think that's the line of sight.
Well,
So,
this is the right direction. We can go over here and jump over to the mountain and look. That? That's just the money.
yeah.
Pretty sure that's just the money. Those stars. We...
Have a dollar next to you.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can get back up if I jump down. I might be able to.
Plus crystal
I think you can.
obtained.
Okay, well,
Okay, don't go too far
Something
now, because
blowing
I
here.
think that must be it.
it's even a bastard here.
That must be it. The car tires. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with the car. Looks like this is where the remote access to the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds a secret second seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I expected better.
Yes.
Got it.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
I don't like this.
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer.
That's
Did Lydia do this?
strange.
Her tire marks are up here. Is this a sketch of what the obvious obelisks reveal? What does it look like?
We can't see. It was broken. Yeah. It's remote access 2 days ago.
What's gonna happen to anyone find? What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
Don't test me.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council.
You know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple.
Oppression.
And class oppression?
What?
I don't
The
like
people who are
this.
generally sentenced to death are of lower societal class. Helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them.
You think the death penalty is right?
You can't rehabilitate the dead.
The idle lands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I?
I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace.
Okay, so is there actually nothing to look at physically in the world?
Physically in the world.
Yeah, just there. And the tire marks where it said it's scratched out.
No, that's not.
Okay.
Like, I mean... Anyway, let's check the notes. Why are there time marks? Like,
Dead
that's not-
zone.
Yeah.
The secret bunker, I think, is the name. It's here.
Secret bunker in the dead zone. It's exciting.
Also, the thing with the blood sample, it sounds like we can find the blood sample if we look hard enough.
Sand, steel, sand.
But if we talk to Lydia and Sam, I think that's gonna clear something up.
We'll see, like, it's access to this place, because we kind of got here in a pretty wild way. Well,
Oh, this is right across Sam's apartment, hey!
that is convenient. See if we can find a blood signal around here.
Yeah. Maybe use the meditation.
Oh yeah.
It would be under us. It's where the...
That's nothing.
This is, like, around the corner is where the fridge was, so... Oh. And there's definitely nothing in here anymore.
I'm pretty sure we've already looked at everything.
Scene investigation.
Well, now that we're here, just go into that thing, and then go into the dead zone, and we can try to find... Secret tunnel, huh? I guess we've never come through it this way.
Yeah.
So the note did say that she had a thing inside of the dead zone, right? Like inside the dead zone or near the dead zone.
Build a secret bunker in the dead zone.
And bunker makes it sound like it's under
Yeah.
So we should look for things on the ground or inside the building and in the ground there.
Yeah. Ground level seems like the most
That's the
obvious.
soda machine.
Yeah, I just want to see like if there's some kind of interaction.
I got something from that earlier.
I'm just gonna do this. just
I
in
don't
case.
think it helps.
I don't think so, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, no. So check the ground first.
Ooh, is that it? Ooh,
Turn on.
I didn't go on that.
Oh hey.
Yeah, there we
Oh
go.
hey.
Sure.
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carminilla's blood vials.
Logs obtained.
Nanny the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly.
Hmm.
Witness last entered 2 days
The
ago.
investigator is here.
Carminilla hasn't been here for years. Must be what Crimson told me about.
Hmm. Now we're getting some dirt.
What the hell?
Ooh.
I thought that when it said the blood things were coded, that meant we couldn't go in, but so I wasn't expecting us to be able to get in.
Yeah.
Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates like this, like the crates like the one I found in the council penthouse. Crate must have come from here.
I have a
Hmm.
bad feeling about
This
this.
place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Got it.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent good protect me. Oh, there's a lot of detail in here. Oh, funny guy. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it's been used to see what was inside a demon. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Asaya and I had started dating. Happier days.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. This could be used to hold up a demon. This is the same as the one that was in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. How did they manage to move a crate with a demon in it that far?
Hmm.
Okay, so now there is only 2 people that seem not to have anything to do with this. And that's Crimson and Doom Jazz. Every other character seems to have had a foot in this in some way or another. And I'm starting to think that this game has multiple endings depending on who you can convict. Because it sounded a lot like One Last Kiss was saying that you kind of have a big say in this.
Yeah.
Through the mountain's secret tunnels. Yeah. This is nuts. This game's map never ceases to amaze me on how much bigger it is than it looks. Like, at first, you can't do the double jump, you can't do the dash, and it just looks like everything's like backdrop, like it might just be a piece of geometry you can't actually interact with. And then as soon as you get all those, like, traversal methods, you can climb anything, and then there's secret bunkers everywhere. We found a dude in a like in a vault that we'd never seen before in the last 3 streams before that. So this map, like this game, surprises me in how much content it actually has every time, because it doesn't look like it's that like advanced at first glance. It's pretty cool. I'm surprised not very many people like talk about this game.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I picked it up. 'Cause
Yeah.
The recommendation I saw was like, okay.
Like,
I mean, I heard about it a few times.
I can see
at that
why,
point.
like, it's not at anyone's, like,
Yeah,
top of the game list,
I mean, it
but...
has that like a graphic novel aesthetic.
But that's not a bad thing.
Well, that's an aesthetic that can put off a group of people. Like, I feel like I myself is honestly not super attracted to that style either. Well, hello.
Well, I would say...
What the hell?
What's going on?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Now, stay back. I don't know. I think visual novel is a very, very, like, broad genre.
Yeah, that is fair.
Like, Tangle Tower is a visual novel. It's just aesthetically looks different.
Yeah.
This one is a little more sexy babes version.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing that is makes it feel like it's not your style.
Yeah, I mean, remember when people were doing Tumblrized memes?
If you want
Yeah.
to live,
Like, I mean,
stay
clearly
back.
the person who started that thing is clearly not the kind of person to pick up this game either. You know?
Daybreak.
Here we go.
Jeez, yeah. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisk?
What?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found your tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope.
How convenient.
It looks very vaporwave. Yeah, I would say that is more of this game's aesthetic than
That's
anything
true.
else.
Go
That's
for a
true.
drive, LD.
You ever think you could go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. You miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having skills to get good at was good, gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands, it's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives, what's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same for as a few coins or a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm not sure. How come? The Syndicate's changed. I'm not sure everyone is working for the glory of the gods anymore. We might have a bigger problem. Than just last night. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Contemplative painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved to the next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia.
Oh, I kind of want to just see if we can get to the gate somehow. Because I mean,
Yeah!
how do we get up there?
I thought that you just had to talk to her, but I guess not.
We get up there.
Is there like a call for taxi button somewhere near here? Maybe just around the corner? What's that button? What's that button? That button. Oh, like have we turned this on?
Looks like it.
And what is that? That's leading to the gates, right?
How deep's the water?
I don't know. Looks deep to me.
It does. Whoa. It is.
Respawning.
I don't think you're supposed to parkour across the... It doesn't look like you can parkour across the thingies, but... There must be a way, because that's one of our, clues. Wait, is it just a... It might just be a, like, go to one of the phones and see if you can just go there by Lydia taking you. That's not a phone, though.
I know, I'm just...
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin.
Symbol of a kiss, Starlight skin.
I guess either way we are. Oh. The old
Yeah,
bug.
you can.
Oh hey, oh my
Good.
god, this whole time.
I think she actually mentions it as soon as you leave. She says, just contact me if you need to come back here anytime.
Alright, let's have a look.
That's what we just opened. Oh, a whiskey. I like on the island's end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on perfect 25 now. This is the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Are you wiggling because you need to go to the bathroom?
To go.
Okay. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained. Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Ah.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. Oh! Thank you for the bits, either. Thank you very much. Okay, so 2356. Camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. 2357 blood vials authenticated. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357 Paradise Gates warms up sequence initiated. And then at midnight, 6 minutes past midnight, status critical Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Camera log at 8 minutes.
Sure.
Lydia and Sam started up the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged by their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. Camera on the Nightmare computer confirms that they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Interesting. So we have camera data of Sam and Lydia being in this spot during the entire time.
Convenient.
That is convenient, but at the same time, I think Lydia said that she threw her phone away when she threw her phone away when she knew she was going to get a new phone on the next island anyway, after there was like a mysterious thing happening to it.
Yeah.
So if that is true, hypothetically, it means that someone could have taken her phone after they knew she threw it away and unlocked the gate with her phone, so it looked like she did it, right?
Yeah. This island. Let's have a look.
I mean,
You think? Seem like it. There's nothing over there.
yeah, I guess that, like, if we want to give her the benefit of the doubt, that would be the... Sounds important.
A weird sound.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though, so I can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for?
What the hell?
Looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success.
Analyzing.
Diagnostic. Battery 52%. Memory. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation. MHIAAD manufacturer Masahiro Heavy. Syndicate patent. A device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added.
Processing.
Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death screen trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device memory. Patches report. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Stream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone.
It's actually an audio sniper rifle.
So someone
The
could have.
investigator is here.
So far, so normal. So someone could have fucked up witnesses' detection of when people died by firing screams at him
Yeah.
from this island.
Hmm.
That's weird.
I don't like this.
But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data report is a psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz found on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
Got it.
I should speak to the doctor. Like, it sounds like someone took his, like, sample or something of the death screams and fired it at Witness at a time so that they can fuck up when the people actually died.
What if that's what Sam's done?
Instead of the blood vial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zealous carving. A carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate's worship, the God's Gorge on the psychic energy. Dead Butter says there once was a man named Shu who came from Timbuktu. He once ate a bottle of glue and now he can't poo. Well, thank you for the poem.
Beautiful.
Always welcome. A work of art is always appreciated on the stream chat.
You got more, please. Well, I walk
Are you
around
trying to
this-
get up in the tower again or just looking?
Oh, controller did the thing. Let me see. I'm just looking. I don't think we can get back up. It's supposed to be like a prison.
Yeah.
But
Did you use your meditate to see if there's anything else?
I don't think there's anything else around.
Ah, there is.
A few things. Yes, we'll grab him. 'Cause we'll probably
The
not go
sniper
back in.
rifle is very weird. Does that mean that Witness...
Blood crystal obtained.
Does that mean Witness actually did hear the deaths as well? Because he does actually still have that condition though.
Either people been doing it too. I mean, he said he gets them after the end of every.
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, it's nothing new. It's not It's something you've had on different sequences as well.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But then wouldn't he still get them like an authentic time of murder when the murder actually does happen? Like, wouldn't he still hear that? If there hasn't been any talk of him not getting those, like him getting better or anything, so. This might be it.
Yeah.
Well, now we have the doctor to talk to again. Maybe Sam and Lydia. But the cameras showed them at the whole time that the murder happened, being on camera. So the only time they could have shot the audio gun at Witness would have been outside the murder window, though. Why? What does that mean? That's so weird. Where do you want to go?
God, I've got to look at who we need to talk to.
Well, you definitely need to talk to the doctor about the... Yeah. And then check your notes as well. I think Carmenella knows more about Witness than she's leading on. I need to work on her. Doomjet has a sample of Captain's blood. It's gone missing with Sam still. Why was there a death screen device pointed towards the desolation cell? Oh, it was pointed at Henry.
Yeah. That's... Oh. Maybe that's what, you know,
We need to ask
took
Henry
him
about
out, made him forget everything, and then they could move him to the scene.
Why was there a
Oh.
Was there a damage grate at the council penthouse? How was it opened? Is there any evidence in that area? Maybe we missed some evidence. Who opened the third seal? Why did Kafka enter the penthouse? Okay, so that's related to the lead. Okay, so it looks like we can investigate the penthouse a little bit more. Talk to Dr. Doomjazz, and probably talk to Henry. Does he have a question mark on him?
Yep.
Like Henry?
Oh, Henry. Surely.
That's Witness. So...
I can't see him. He's behind all those faces.
Okay, I see.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Interesting.
Yes.
What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
Hypothetically?
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
I see.
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Ooh,
It
the
is.
investigator
How
is
would you
here.
record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written in that, and upon a simulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use though. You can see the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon.
That's how he was on his medicine.
Yeah,
That might be how.
so it just like... I guess it just made the demon stronger in that moment.
Yes, someone agitated Henry's demon.
I mean, Lydia and Sam are like the only people that can really... Can we get in there, or is that just like the back door to the clinic? Or did we talk about that not being a thing now?
Is this a fact or a truth? Don't test me.
That's not part of our notes anymore though, so I wonder if that's just like cleared.
What's that?
It's not part of our notes,
Yeah,
but it used to be. Like, it used to be like a point of interest, but...
Yeah, but we've never been able to get in there.
I'm very confused about exactly what happened, because it feels like Lydia is the only person who can get over to that island very easily. Right? Like, to shoot a gun at the thing.
Unless someone else had access to it. Hope so.
I mean, I don't know exactly the time frame you would need to,
Halt! What do
I don't
you
know how long
want?
it takes for a demon to get aggravated enough for the whole plan to then unravel, and then that is the murder window time. So I guess Lydia could technically have shot the gun and then gone and done the stuff on camera to make it look like she hadn't done any.
I
Right?
have a feeling more than one person is involved.
I
just
know,
because...
but I'm just thinking like I'm trying to think both sides of how Lydia could have been involved and couldn't have been involved, or who would have shot the gun. Because to me, the only person who has a military background, or like could use a sniper rifle as an assassin, and would be there to shoot at the right time. Because Akiko was definitely in front of Henry the whole time. So it wouldn't have been Akiko. And the only other people who are like militaristic are Lydia, Sam, and Crimson. Unless Crimson is involved, which Crimson hasn't given us anything, and nobody's talked about Crimson.
That's
So I don't know how.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
Got it.
And you wore a wedding ring. Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. I've been in your bunker. Why was it coded to only witnesses blood vial?
Beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there for years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
I don't like
So you
this.
definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon? No, absolutely not. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be so sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure the design of the next island will be perfect.
The investigator is here.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave
We have achieved
respite.
perfection.
We believe we solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate sees upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. You think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to it, the Syndicate has many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if 25 fails? It won't fail.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hypothetically.
This is nonsense.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Investigator,
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Something you wanted to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped to kill a demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get to kill a demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done the irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do it.
Got it.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again.
That's huge. I bet he won't give us anything when we ask him about it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they do.
They just say, that's not right. You heard wrong.
Yeah, that's a lie. So, let's go to Witness.
Can you check the notes again? How are we supposed to find out if Sam stole a blood sample from Doom Jazz? I feel like the only way to do that is to look for items near his apartment.
And we have.
Did we try meditating and looking around his apartment?
We have. You mean Sam's place, yeah?
We need to talk to Henry about the sniper rifle as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Alright. Get to, yeah, that's it.
Hey, Witness?
Oh, sorry. Witness, yeah. Guess we'll have a little look. I'll just get a bunch of these. So much more.
Our travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
What's this? Oh. Alright. A drink. I hate these. This sign are gross.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Damn. All flavors.
Our travel unlocked.
So many save points in this.
Starlight skin obtained. Our travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Doesn't beat a dog. Wait. We never found the last red thing for this. It might be that. Could it be? Could it be? Oh, yes.
Key item
Yes.
obtained.
Right, let's see what it is. It's probably just 2 money, but bingo. 2 money.
Crystal
Oh,
obtained.
5 money.
5 money.
5 money.
Okay.
That was a lot easier with the
Yeah, I bet.
it was up here.
Okay.
Up there.
Sure.
So yeah, I just had a little bit of time collecting stuff for you.
Standing up for a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna shout out. I'm gonna
Crystal
chuck
obtained.
this one on
Oh, but
for
then-
everyone.
Oh, but then I have to stand up.
Yes, that's the
Oh,
point.
oh my god. Oh fuck my headset. Hold that.
Need to get up and get moving. Did you go to Witness?
No, I was about to. Up there.
Oh!
Oh, it's so loud.
Turn it down. That one is?
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Moving, yes. Having a good move. Alright. What's the big idea?
Yes.
Witness to the end.
Witness, I need to talk to you.
The investigator is here.
What do you know about this device I found? It looks like it records the death screens you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a huge spike of adrenaline.
Crime is repulsive.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
Got it.
So you're denying it?
What?
Of course! There's no evidence that I placed or used that device.
How convenient.
The facts and the truth
Witness,
are not
I
the
have
same.
testimony that you are using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Surely this is a joke.
From who?
I have a bad feeling about
Who do you
this.
think?
The end times are looming.
Whatever you think, you don't. What do you think you know? You don't. I always work for our holy masters.
This island is full of sinners.
This has nothing to do with the murder at the councils, though.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Paradise feels wrong.
Then why did you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness.
Getting more and more prepared for the trial.
Yeah. Think.
We need to talk to Henry.
I think Henry might be able to help us with the.
No, we can hang out. We. Oh. Oh no.
Right here.
Yeah, we were told as soon as we start doing the trial, everyone's gonna backstab each other as we accuse them.
Even before that, they seem to be when they are giving out their little friendship secrets.
But I guess the more we find, the more information we find, the closer we actually get to.
The only two characters that don't seem to be doing very much is Crimson and Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz has a lot of the evidence that has allegedly been stolen, though. So
but at least Crimson is the only person who doesn't have a solid alibi.
yeah, but that's the thing. That's why I'm like, could Crimson have fired the gun? But why? Why would Crimson fire the gun?
All in it together.
Henry Division.
Or a lot of. These ones? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can just hang out with everyone.
Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see. The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Oh.
Let's jump to the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Of course.
You promise you're gonna do something. I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you stick to that. Whatever.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko?
Durfa!
You're going to die. Humor me. You still collect war relics?
Rahat!
Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Soldiers of honor.
They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
Freak.
I know.
Ești prost.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Sith kid. Oh! Why are you giving this to me?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind.
Ungrateful Dialoglos. I tried this friendship thing since you were so insistent. If you don't want to have it... Sorry, I was just surprised, not ungrateful.
Che?
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done?
Ești pe bune.
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. Now you can leave me alone.
Sorry.
If that's what you wanted, Kiko.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
I took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenero Chico. Bastard. Chivalrous War Relic obtained. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Okay, interesting. I think that there must be a blood sample somewhere. We can also go to the penthouse and take a look and see if there's anything.
Yeah. Right, my mum is leaving.
Yeah.
So got a bunch of the waypoints following.
Good.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
This is Aiz Kiwami's apartment.
Oh.
The bio in Starlight for him says he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
That's new. Where'd you find this?
This is just on the council building in a different area. Birth records. There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. That's Henry.
That's weird.
What are tempered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
The investigator is here.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? We already know that. Does this have something to do with the... does this have something to do with Denogate? Yes.
Yes.
Do we not have a thing for Denogate?
Must be in one of these. The crime to end all crimes. I think he's under that.
Yeah.
You know, he's the person who killed. Also,
Is he?
there's probably not a thing
Oh, there
for
he is.
Denegade.
No, there is.
Talk to him. Oh, he is.
Okay. I'm sure there's more,
Aren't you... You just like jumped around until you found a purple door?
No, I saw the purple door when I came up those stairs.
Okay.
The other side has something similar. I don't think it
Do you
does,
want to
'cause
do
we
a...
went up there.
Do a meditate. Might help you.
We should get that
Yeah.
though.
At least that way the part's also gone, so they're less.
Fast travel unlocked.
It's a little bit easier to find out
Knowledge
what we're
boost
missing.
obtained.
Okay, so that's the door we used to get in.
The first seal. Pretty quick.
This is the place that we're looking for evidence for.
The council building?
The roof.
I feel like we've already done that. You know that someone could have been on the roof
weird.
and come down here.
Sure. I need to investigate this.
You do
It's
a.
just that the notes specifically say to investigate this and the
What does the note say?
Why did Kafka? Why was there a damaged grate at the council penthouse? How was it opened? Is there any evidence in that area? So that's this.
Got it. That's weird.
The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate have been pried open. The controller? You'd need a thin tool to
Got
open
it.
this. There are scrape marks going into the access hole
I
as well.
need to investigate this.
So there must be a tool somewhere.
That's right.
Okay, but we've done a scan.
Yeah, but kind of like how the door is. What if it's in one of the rooms, like if you go to the next seal?
For the next seal.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think so, but we could just like have a quick look through them. Like, go through the main door.
I don't think the person who did this also went into space. Like, this is in space, right?
Yeah, I
So
know.
I think maybe only the demons came through here. I mean, there were space helmets, but
Well, we're trying to just like we have a puzzle, like who broke the first seal, who broke the second seal, who broke the third seal. Like we have a who did what for each seal in our clues.
yeah.
So
What the hell? Sure.
yeah, we just know that it's broken.
Yeah.
That's strange.
You need to be godlike to get through, but it's
That's
also broken.
strange. That's strange.
Yeah.
I feel like we've looked at everything he has.
But this door is behind that
Yeah.
seal, so we didn't actually need to break this. They
Well,
didn't need to.
someone broke it.
Oh, wait.
Set up that door there somehow.
No, that's not right,
Then-
because, what's his name?
Something with D.
Piano Nigare. They, like, he broke this door. He made this door to escape quickly. He didn't want to come through the seals again. So he could have come through normally, killed the guys, and then came through here. Because this is a smashed door. It wasn't Carmanilla's door. He made this
Smashed
one.
door.
He made this, not Carmanilla.
Okay.
Because
Right.
remember, only people of her blood can architect. So he used his willpower to
Oh,
force open the
yeah.
door. That's why it looks like shit.
Right, that's the point.
I mean,
Because you can look at everything again. Wonder if there's new solutions now that we know things. Like, look at the.
these are just all the
That's
bodies.
weird.
Yeah, I know. Like,
The
there's probably nothing
investigator
new
is
here.
here.
Analyze.
Oh. Ooh, the investigator is here. What the hell?
We've seen all this.
Sure.
So it's just about the fact that there shouldn't be other demons on the island.
The investigator is here.
Hey, something new.
Wait.
Oh.
The crate was used to house the demon that was in Penthouse came from.
Oh,
the
I
city.
guess if we saw the
Oh, yeah.
bunker first,
Now
then
we
I
can-
guess we know where it came from.
Okay, maybe it's worth just like having a quick look through everything and just see if we get new evidence.
Holy shit. Henry's demon. Henry led demons onto the island a decade ago. Is this one of them? Shinji is still on the island. When the demons came on the island during Henry's possession, the marshal didn't catch them all. Somehow, another demon managed to stay on the island. This crate was used to house the demons that was in the penthouse. It came from the secret demonology bunker that Witness used. Commonel's confession. Confessed the bunker only used a lover's retreat. She said Witness continued. She gives a legal lab after the split. Hidden bunker in the dead zone. No access. Okay, let's look at this.
For sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. Doesn't match the council members. Spray smoke
Got
bullet
it.
exiting the body. Shoot around. There's a gun lying next to
Got it.
It's been fired twice. Oh, weapon. Blow mashes Dino Gates. He was here last night. Looks like Monster and didn't get. Presumably in defense. Maybe Dino Gate busted in here, started slicing, but Monster got a shot off before it was over.
Nothing new. I look at
So,
Monster because he doesn't have the gun there.
Did the demon kill most of them, and then this guy came in to kill them as well?
Yes.
So two separate methods of killing were kind of planned at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
By two parties that didn't know that the other was gonna do it, or
Well, we know that.
because I don't think that the boy was trying to collaborate with the demon, but they were both used to kill the council members.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because like there's multiple people in here. They have weapons, and one guy might not be able to kill them all. But
One
a
demon could definitely kill them all, though. It was established.
Yeah, but one demon and a guy killed him.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like something that was planned to happen at the same time.
Maybe multiple parties were trying to do this without collaborating.
That's what I said. That's what I said because I don't think someone would send in a demon
Yeah.
and then someone's like, "Oh, by the way, I have a son who's 14. He can help you out," and think that's gonna do anything.
Probably 27 or like.
Yeah, but
yes.
like,
But yeah,
compared to summoning a demon, nobody's gonna think they need both like a serial killer and a demon to finish.
they might.
I don't think they would.
Let's have a look at him, see if there's anything in.
Cause of death was sliced with a platinum honorary. There's the gun lying next to him. There's a strange pen around his neck. Because it's established that the demon stuff is Witness,
Mm.
and the boy is Manila.
Mm.
They could have easily just had done it at the same time without.
That's a fun theory.
But then who was Akiko covering for? Like, who are all these other guys covering for? Because I think Akiko must have been collaborating with one of them. Lydia and Sam must have been collaborating with someone else.
Collaborating with whoever could help her put the council members' blood into Henry.
Why is that? What do you mean?
Henry had all their blood in his
stomach. Yeah.
So he had to. Akiko must have collaborated with someone who would be able to do that, like make that happen.
I'm assuming that would have to be the boy and not the demon. 'Cause the boy is the only guy who could have come in here and taken something out and left. Because the demon died here. The boy didn't die.
Let's leave this place.
We've got us, just like the ones downstairs.
Go for the portal, maybe. Just to go somewhere.
I think we need to go on the roof.
When you look at the other portals, like, are they actually not broken like that one?
Yeah, we talked. Like he specifically said he
Yeah.
punched a hole through the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That.
Try. Let's do it.
So that's the cell.
Yeah. We can't go in there. That's
I
the
have a
macro
bad
group.
feeling about this. Ooh, the investigator is here.
That's
a council building. So what's the last one? Just try it. Just go for it.
That's Witness's apartment.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna.
No, I'm gonna go up the building and see. There must be a screwdriver somewhere. That's the one that Caminella did make.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gotta be...
My channel unlocked.
Anyone we need to talk to?
Starlight skins obtained.
Don't know yet, but I'm trying to do the thing now.
You look.
This is it.
You look right. Just want to see if there's a thing you put in there.
This is the... This is where the thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you look at the repel thing again?
What?
Can you look at the repel thing again?
Yeah.
That's strange. Sure. I need to investigate this.
What's that? Okay. I was gonna say, maybe my train of thought is, if I were to use a weapon that could be... that could lead to a murder investigation, I would
away.
probably throw it into the ocean.
Yeah, maybe that's what that is.
Yeah, maybe so. Okay, but there's definitely something
polite.
there.
Yeah, jump down there.
Oh my god, maybe that's it.
Got it.
This knife is inscribed with the always yours, Sammy baby. It belongs to Lydia.
Uh-oh.
There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high
I
tide.
need to investigate this.
The blade is damaged though. It has nicks all on it. Shame it was a nice knife once.
Hmm.
That damaged grate on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it?
There we go.
That was a good idea to go down from the way that it would come
Yeah.
down from. Yeah. I would also try to throw the knife into the ocean if I were her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to Lydia about that. And we can probably talk to Caminella about Eyes Kawami having 2 birth records.
Alright.
Right?
Sam?
Lydia.
Oh, and okay.
Oh!
It's pretty good.
Oh
at
wait,
this.
she probably can tell us about the birth records, which is all the secrets.
Yeah.
Okay. So... try to... I thought that this is where...
Maybe we just don't have a thing there. What do you mean? We
I
haven't...
thought you specifically got the thing for Sam after we did that last time.
Sam's near the mountain. He's kind of on the mountain.
Yeah. But I can't get to him.
And maybe it was the wrong spot. Oh, hey, money.
Like, I couldn't get to a fast travel point.
Well, surely one of them would have had it.
Did you unlock it?
I'm pretty sure. I think we did it.
Because I didn't see any in the one called Mountain Gorge, which is where we are now.
There you are.
No, that's
Just, I think it's up there. But also, when you're up there, try to open the map again. Just confirm what location it actually is. Yeah, we have it. Try to open the map.
Oh, it's called citizen housing in here.
Yeah. Huh. That's weird. Okay.
I thought we were in the Mountain Gorge. Alright. You have some explaining to do. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
What?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Don't test me.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea where you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it?
Alright. Let's ask her about it. We've done this. There's nothing here.
I was just thinking even nearby, like, if Lydia's gonna throw her knife into the ocean, is he gonna throw his file into the drains?
Nothing near.
Lydia's right there. Okay.
Daybreak.
I found your knife outside the penthouse.
What?
What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with the message from Sam.
I'm messing with you.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like, it just up and vanished.
That's strange.
Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here, or is it just that your knife mysteriously vanished when they appeared outside the crime scene?
Come on, LD.
You never lost anything before. You know why the blade is damaged?
Good talk, LD.
Not much needed for a combat blade on this island, so just be able to all. Pop a cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental. Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Weird.
Right.
Sure.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut up and something dragged through it.
Come on, LD.
I'm not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I've got a scenario in my head that you fit into.
If you can prove it, sure.
Does that scenario include proof? That's what we'll find out in the trials.
Yep.
Okay. So Sam and Lydia and Witness together could have planted the demon in their days before it actually happened. I think. Because there were other crates in that room. So a crate with the demon in it might not be something they noticed. Council member knows. Is that Witness has everything they need to enter the seals. Especially if Lydia also can open the obelisk at the right time. Or Sam. Because I'm thinking the three of them are probably the ones to collaborate in the demon plan. Which means it's probably Akiko and Carmenella together if they want to do the boy plan. And I'm thinking that also because they have a history together as well. Like they clearly, Akiko clearly let Carmenella murder the woman to make it seem like demons are involved. So like, I don't know exactly what the greater motive is, but Akiko seems to want to blame everything bad that happens on demons or people possessed by citizens possessed by demons.
So she must be part of like the frame. At least then.
Yeah, I think so. I think she definitely is, because she's been sus from the beginning. There are 2 citizens unaccounted for, and she was married to the guy that... Well, she was in a relationship with the guy that, like, supposedly died guarding the tower, but that wasn't his body.
Yeah.
So, like, she did a swap out
Yeah.
for some reason, knowing there was going to be trouble. And I guess the boy could have killed the marshals from behind, coming out Carmenella's door, inside the council building.
Or Lydia could, because, you know, she has a knife, she's going down, and it was a damaged knife, like the
From the
scars
grate.
on- Yes,
Yeah.
but the people in front of the
Maybe
door
this game
was
literally
blind
has
for her.
like, literally both scenarios could have been possible, because it's not clear if it was Denegate or the
Move
demon.
around while you think?
Huh?
You want me to move around while you
I just
speculate?
think that it's not conclusive if it was Denegate or the demon that killed the councils. They could have actually both done 50-50, but they to me sound like 2 separate plans that came together at the exact same time. And in Lydia, Sam, and Witness's case, they set it up in advance, knowing that this was going to happen a few days later. Which, if that theory is correct, the person that set off... We need to go into see Crimson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The person that set off, what's it called? Henry, with the sniper gun,
Yeah.
had to be Carmenella. In my theory. She was with Witness that whole night. So unless there's a portal to that other island, which
I guess
would be
I
the
feel like-
only other
I
way
feel
to
like
go
the-
there if it wasn't Lydia.
I feel like the problem with whoever shot Henry would only be someone who has access to that place. We know Sam and Lydia's there.
Yeah.
And they could have shot Henry and then went down there before the murder happened. Because it takes time for Henry to, like, there are some minutes.
I
in
know,
between.
but
So-
I'm still thinking about... In my theory, Sam and Lydia don't have anything to do with... Unless they knew that Akiko was gonna frame Henry for... Okay, this is really convoluted, but Carmenella and Akiko were planning to do a big murder, and somehow word got out. And then Sam, Lydia, and Witness decided to use that and kill the council themselves instead, which doesn't really make any sense.
I think I think it's more likely that they're all working together than they're 2 parties trying to do it at the same time, just because there was both a killer boy and a demon. I feel like that can still be part of this.
I just don't understand why you would plan to murder the council 20-something years in advance by having a child, and then someone comes up with the idea to also summon a demon? Wouldn't you just go all in on one of those ideas because they're both so dangerous?
Well, they only have one shot, probably, and again, they keep referring to time. It's not really an important factor here. They have all the time. 25 years is nothing to them.
I know, but like,
One-
would Witness really risk summoning a demon? Something he seems so detested against.
I think
When there
here's
is,
another.
when if he did know that there was a guy trained from birth to do the job that he wanted to do anyway.
It could also be that everyone is, because everyone is backstabbing each other. Everyone is using, like maybe, yeah, he was studying demons. Maybe someone else knew about this and placed the demon there to frame him. Everyone could be framing each other.
That's true.
So they have a way out of the plan as well.
But there are some things that are solid and can't be changed, like the fact that Witness is the only one that was in the demon chamber. For like, nobody else could have access to or were in the logs for the demon chamber.
That's true.
Except for Witness.
Let's find some new information.
And I'm also not sure how Yuri's involved.
He clearly is a huge part of starting, getting demons to the island in the first place.
But was that because he wanted to with Caminilla? Like, did they have a plan together?
Again, this
And
plan has
Akiko?
been in the process for many years. So that was just the first step or part of the steps. Like,
Yeah.
everything wasn't planned in a year or something like that. It was
No,
planned
I'm not
over
saying that it was, but
30.
it's just so many different parts that don't actually synergize with
Yeah.
each other. And
But-
because they're immortal, they do have many years that they could plan this for. So it doesn't seem like they would want to do it sloppily and have so many loose ends that could potentially lead back to them.
That's, well, the way I see it, and I've already said this, I think that they have made a super complicated system so it can't get back to them, but then they started breaking other people, like backstabbing each other, so they have a way out in case it gets spotted. That's the way I at least speculate why it's so complicated. And, anyway, who opened the third seal?
You can modify birth records on this island. What kind of modifications? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is the one that fills in signs off the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
We're in a dark time.
Have you got redacted records?
I'm glad to be back.
Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment.
Weird.
Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Ice Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz would have helped.
The investigator is here.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life?
Thank you.
I see your train of thought.
Secrets are dangerous.
We don't know. He jumped off the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses.
The investigator is here.
Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and had too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Eyes his life. He won't appreciate you playing.
Don't test me.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Okay.
And we did kind of cry about him before and he got angry, so...
Yeah.
But now we might have another thing to cry about. So, there's no exclamation point on him, actually.
Okay, so we're not allowed to, really? I think he did say that, like, we're not talking about this topic anymore.
Yeah.
Want to check the notes?
Ah, the fucking sample. But it's gone missing.
I'm worried that because we pissed off Doomjazz about Eyes, we missed something that could have led to where the blood sample is. Because that's the only thing that's left. All of that is related to the blood sample. That's the blood sample. They use Kafka's blood sample.
If we could find it, that would link who was using it.
Well, they think the game suggests that Sam did it, because Sam was there to pick up prescription meds. So I still think that we've got to check out the area around Sam's apartment, if not the actual apartment.
And we have.
Did we do that soda machine?
One. There's a heart on it. There's not a heart on it. We've done it.
Enchanting blood charm obtained. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood. Red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. I think we have to look around Sam because there's no other leads.
Yeah, it's just we've done that so many times.
Well, we've only looked at the top of his apartment, not the bottom where the stairs are and stuff.
Pretty sure we have, but we can do it again.
Well, I just don't know. Sam doesn't seem to go anywhere except for...
Yeah, I'm just saying we have. We have already looked around that area. We can do it again, but I'm not sure. We'll get rid of the marks.
Fast travel unlocked. Dog skins obtained.
The dog is still the best one. Funny how there's so many of these so close to each other. Alright, so...
Where did you hear about this game again?
I feel like I know that the Festies talked about it, and among them, Justin really talked bluntly about it. That was ages ago. It was just like a thing to note it down. Then I feel like I've seen it around, like people mentioning it on the Twitter.
Dog.
Fast travel unlocked. Dog skins obtained.
I think if we look around Sam's apartment, we don't see anything. It's about time we go to the courthouse and just see what that actually does. Like, we've definitely explored all the big areas now, like the barracks and the dead zone and all that. Oh! Want to tell me anything about your home planet?
Not really.
Sure.
Why not?
Don't like people prying into my affairs.
That's
Oh,
weird.
okay.
See ya.
Because, like, I don't think there's that much more to the game at this point. Like, we're probably just supposed to draw some kind of conclusion out of it.
Yeah.
And, like, the conversations we've had with One Last Kiss and Shinji kind of just imply we are responsible for whatever decision we make, and it could put someone to death. That's kind of, like, the important thing to think about. Just, are you trying to get to that guy?
Oh, no.
It's gonna take forever.
I wanted to get to the bar.
The bar, it's this way.
Did we not? Yeah.
The bar's like up here.
Yeah, I realized just now. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now start looking around. Start looking around. I would say also the hill behind his apartment, like up in the top.
Yeah.
Kind of like where the line of sight was.
We have definitely looked around that area.
I know, but I just those are the only options for where the blood vial could be, if not in that safe that we already checked. Yeah, I'd say go on the hill behind his house. Check near the tire marks and stuff, like that whole area where they could have. Tire marks?
The what?
The tire marks. It's over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Do we ever? I don't know. Okay, well, if there's nothing here, then I think it's time to just go to the courthouse, because I don't think there's any more evidence we can find. Unless there is a way into Doom Jazz's broken backdoor clinic. Is that part of our notes?
No, I don't think so.
Then let's just go to the courthouse. There's not going to be anything else. You've done this before.
Nothing there.
Alright, check your notes. Is there anything else we can do?
Well, we already talked about it. This is all about bloods. The blood.
Control is fucked again.
Changing the colors.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that does mean that people could also, anyone could enter and exit his thing and take his shit without him.
If it's not him doing something, it's someone else is covering.
You know, everything would work out if there was also a secret corridor to that island where the gun was shot from.
But again, we know that the only people that were there around that time is Lydia and Sam.
Yeah, but we also don't know who else could have been.
Well, we know that they are there. We have alibis for everyone else, don't we? Except for Crimson.
But the thing is, like, we had alibis. We had an alibi for Carmenilla, but she clearly also hopped off for 5 minutes into a door.
Yeah,
to
but
do
we
something.
But we don't need Carmelilla. We don't need her to shoot the gun because it could just.
Why did she go into that room? Into the? Why did she go into the portal? She didn't do it to go grab her son. Her son could just do that without her.
Yeah,
doing that.
maybe she isn't the one moving around.
Yeah.
But she is the one enabling other people to move around, including her son. And
Yeah, but then why is there a door in Witness's apartment that suggests that she could have gone
that is true.
in there
She
in
could
that
have been
5 minute
somewhere
time
else.
frame? Where did she go out of that door from? She
Oh,
wasn't going.
We know she. Well,
no, we don't. We just
no,
know that
we
she
know
went
she
into
had
the
a.
door.
We know she had a ring with Witness, but that was on the old.
Yeah. That has
Where
nothing
was
to do with
Choked.
why she would have gone into
Yeah.
the door during that. That's why I think if there was a door to that other island, it would make sense
Yeah,
that
but there's
Carmenilla
not.
left for that time, shot the thing, and then came
Yeah,
back.
but there's not, and she doesn't need to shoot the thing. We know who shot them.
Do we?
Oh, we have a very good theory. It's either Sam or Lydia, because they're there they shoot Henry. No one's been murdered yet. They
We weren't even allowed to, through the game, talk to them about the sniper rifle. We could only talk to witnesses about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't think the game wants us to think that it was Sam.
Well, it could be. They're on the island. They're
They
the only
were,
people who
but-
can really get access there because Lydia
Except for
needs to drive.
Caminella. She can get access to anywhere. That's what we
But
basically found out.
but you just said she doesn't have a portal to the gate. The only person who brings people to the gate.
Crimson also has no alibi for any of this time.
Yes,
Crimson
but
could have been.
yes, but we don't need her to be because we already know that Lydia and Sam were on the island.
We
By
can't
the
even
time,
ask them about
and
the
by
device.
the time that they're on camera, that could be after that they've shot the
I just
rifle.
don't
And they're
understand.
already assassins. They probably know how to
I just
shoot
don't
something.
understand why you can't even ask them about it if that was a possibility in the game.
So you can theorize like that.
Well, then why can't I theorize that Caminella did it or Crimson did it?
Yeah, I just feel like Crimson could be somewhere much more important than on the island shooting the rifle.
Crimson has nothing to do with anything so far, which seems a little suspicious since everyone has something to do with everything.
Well, we know.
And Crimson used to be just as high of a warrior as Marshall.
Which is why she could have
Shot a sniper at.
or killed the guards. But are the guards even real? They were just dead bodies.
No. The
What?
guards were planted there for Henry to kill them.
Yeah, so
Or
people
the, or
did.
what's it called? The actual boy that killed them. He was
And
pla-
whoever, we know that the D name guy, he has a clean blade. We know that the guards that were killed and sliced up were with a serrated blade. Had a perfect blade, covered in the victim's blood. We know he was in the room fighting the actual, like, killing. Now he confessed that he killed the council.
Uh-huh.
We know that he was fighting Mosseret, and that Mosseret shot him with a gun. We know he was in there fighting the council with a clean, perfect knife. Like, not a clean, but like a perfect knife. We know that the guards in front of the council building were cut up with a serrated blade.
Just a weak, just
A weak blade, which could be either Lydia's knife, whoever held that. It could be Akiko's knife, and it could also be the knife that was in front of the place. But we also know that those guards have been framed to make it seem like it was Henry
I think
that
it was
killed him.
Akiko. I think Akiko.
Yeah.
think Akiko took 2 prisoners, killed them, and then brought them to the scene.
That's possible. So, but like, I just don't feel like we have a reason to have Crimson Acid by the sniper because we already know that Sam and Lydia were on the island, and they're the ones who can easily get to and leave that place, and they don't have to be
I
on
don't
camera.
think
when
that
they
it was Sam or Lydia, because Lydia clearly gets everywhere by car.
Mhm.
There were no skid marks on top of that mountain that we had to parkour to get up onto. So I just don't think that she was the one that... Like, I don't think that people can just get up on those places.
I think there's a ladder that leads up to that area. I'm pretty sure it's implied that people can also just parkour a fence here.
Maybe, but I don't think... I just... Like, every other thing that we can kind of pin Lydia on has had tire marks. It's been implied that we can link it back to her. There's nothing that implies you can link it back to anyone with a gun.
But all I'm saying is, they're already on that small island. We have no information about other people being on that small island, but we know that Sam and Lydia was there.
Then why
At
can't
the
we talk to
time-
them about it?
At the time that the people died. And we know that shooting the thing to aggravate Henry would have happened before that. Because we've already been told by Akiko that Henry broke loose some minutes before the council was killed. So they could easily, I keep saying this because it seems pretty obvious to me, they could have shot that thing and just stood by the camera for some time to get a perfect alibi. Which they have. Like, that's how I see it. I feel like, I don't know where to place Crimson Acid, but I feel like she could be anywhere. I don't see why she would be the one to shoot the rifle. Unless, of course,
just
it
think
was some
there's-
kind of
there's
deal
just
she had
enough.
with Akiko, because she does want to become a marshal.
I just think that there is no evidence of it being Lydia or Sam.
Or Crimson Acid.
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. It could be anyone. It doesn't have to be Sam.
Yeah, I just feel like there's
Or
more.
Lydia and
I
Sam.
feel like there's just more reason behind Lydia and Sam being doing something active in that area of time instead of just standing by the camera. Anyway, should we try it?
I think if they were the ones that helped plant a demon, they don't need to do anything. They can look like they're leaving the island.
Or they could shoot Henry to start the process that gives them a clean out.
I think that whoever was involved with that had to be associated with the Kiko.
Which Crimson Acid could be.
I don't think... I think it had to make it look like Henry went crazy for no reason, which is Akiko's theory. Like, Akiko wanted to make it look like Henry did it out of... for no reason. There was even some C4, like, blown up on that gate and all that stuff. Like, all of this militaristic stuff that makes it look like Henry somehow, on his own accord, went and killed the guys. And I don't think Sam and Lydia have anything to do with Akiko. Like...
I do believe everyone's in on this together.
To me, there's two separate plans going on that happen to have overlaps.
Okay.
Because I don't think that these guys, if they were all in on it together, like they all sat around a table and they all planned this together, I do not believe that they would come up with two murderers instead of one. Two weapons instead of one. Because they already have to make it look like Henry did it. So they're already dealing with three murders. That's too much.
Well, no one knows about the boy. That's so they could easily use him. That's probably why.
Did everyone know about the boy then? Is that what you're saying?
No, but I'm saying that they used the boy. Well, whoever used the boy, which might be.
Which is
Carmelina.
only Carmenilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From how, at least from what we can assume. I mean.
That's why I think it has to be multiple plans, because I don't think Carmenilla would
let's-
out herself
let's try
without
it.
having this
Let's try
murder
it.
son.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Need to see. There's nothing
What's-
about the...
It's just too much. Oh, 964 years ago.
Okay. Henry escapes the desolation cell at 2352. They arrived at 2356.
Okay.
So could they really have shot someone in 4 minutes?
You said that Henry left at 2352, was it? And they probably didn't do it. Yeah. Because they arrived at the gate after he escaped them.
Hmm. Alright, let's go to the courthouse. Still not quite sure what KHX has to do with it though.
Yeah. Now Yuri.
It's yeah, Yuri
but,
seems to connect.
But again, they're gonna start backstabbing each other. We'll probably find a bunch of information.
Either way, Carmenilla definitely killed Henry's mother. That's basically confirmed. And that makes a lot of sense because she was probably also jealous of for being in a relationship.
Is there safe around here? We should save before we start. For this one.
She was probably also jealous because they were both with the same guy.
Although we do know that
Getting saved.
that her body did have the demonic like stuff on it.
Carved onto it, not burned. Right?
Yeah, the guards, not the mother, did have it. Did have it burned.
Was that?
Yeah.
Getting saved.
And that we use that as an argument for okay, that's why the stuff on the guards is sus.
What was KHX? What did he do?
Master Craftsman. Sign of the second Holy Seal. Well, if Yuri...
Crimson told me that she acquired the key to the second seal from KHX. For dinner on behalf of witness. Seal. As in the space door. The sigils on Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife at the scene, but Akiko did. Akiko claimed not to know how the sigils came to be on Grace's body.
Okay.
You're thinking of the fact that the marshals had blood drawn, like painted onto the ground. They didn't have any symbols on their bodies. They just somebody used their hand to draw.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, but I remember we found out somewhere that normally those sigils would be burned into the skin from close contact. But I guess we know now that none of those symbols on people would make sense because they aren't burned.
No, it's only, yeah. What was it? The sigils that appeared on Henry and his victims are seared into them by demonic heat from Demon in Henry. I think he just had previous victims as well. Before Grace.
Yeah, he's telling us about how it works, so
Yeah.
we know that all the things with Henry don't make sense. And there's no reason why a demon would make those, because they already have the symbols on Henry. They have no reason to put it on other people.
My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will see the son of punishment.
Oh, can you talk to yeah, I guess that's how you talk to them.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case file and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Lovedice? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There's no going back. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Lovedice.
Are you sure, Lady Lovedice? This is the point of no return, where we descend into madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by the syndicate law. Please be sure.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
It is time to breathe life into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait, I'll assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice.
Oh.
Let me explain how we shall uncover the truth and lies. We hold a trial for each case logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you've proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
Nanny the hell?
The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm acting leader. I initiate the shutdown.
Do your job.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. Truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do it.
I don't like this.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does that mean for the trials? We don't have a time, Lovedice. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it
How
count.
dare you?
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Paradise feels wrong.
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Lovedice, you're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
What?
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Jeez. That's pretty intense. I don't really want to kill anyone over this, though.
Well, that's you to decide.
Architect.
Do your job.
Investigator. This island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. Grand Marshal? No, Tito, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Yuri? Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness? Lady Lovedice. This is it, isn't it?
Are their gods working
The
in
reckoning.
esoteric ways?
The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I.
I guess you have to pick up the gun.
No. Lydia? Sam? Hey LD, we're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at the trial, guys. Doctor? Lovedice, if you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Henry, this is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Crimson, hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. I'm a little worried about not having the blood vial.
Alright. Focus on what you know.
You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk.
So focus on these, not these.
Yeah, I know.
So 1, 2, 4, 8. There's 12 crimes that you have to. Oh, there's 11 crimes.
Yeah, this is empty now. We've sorted the evidence.
All right. So look through. Look through.
I'm a little worried about the blood vial. That's such a big thing. It's the 4th seal. Or the 3rd seal.
Well, look through 'em.
Okay. That one's hard. So
Just start from the bottom and go through them one by
that
one.
one's witness. I think witness set it off, but I also think that he had people help him. But
So hey, go back in there. Go back in there. For witness.
hold on. Let him read. Oh, okay.
I want to read them. So hip pocket. Okay, what? Go down. Crimson told me witness was secret. Okay. Last kiss. What's the last? You go all the way down. Creighton symbol. Any number on it matched the mysterious number witness. Yeah.
We know that. I mean, this is the evidence that we will talk about. Okay.
Alright, well,
This one,
open the 3rd seal.
this one's the one we don't have the evidence for.
Let's see who's left.
Missing sample. Birth record found has been tampered with. The name is redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27. Give Henry the council blood needed. Let's see. Oh. I don't have any way of proving this. This is all just heresy. So the important thing, though, to take away from this is the time frame. So the Kafka memory blood was used not the day of the murder, but a couple days before, which is probably when they planted the demon box. So again, my theory is that Witness and the Lydia and Sam collaborated to put the demon box inside the council with no other people involved, because Witness has the key to the 2nd seal through what's it called? The key to the 2nd seal through Crimson. He basically asked her to get it for him, and that's why KHX got killed. And the 3rd seal is the blood sample that someone took. Highly suspicious of Sam because he was unaccounted for when he went in to get his prescription meds. And then the 4th seal is the god flesh that Witness did. So just the 2 of them alone could have gone in.
And stuff like that.
And Lydia was on the roof. Well, at some point with the car, Lydia's knife was there, they could have gone past the first seal entirely by just going in through the back door. They could technically traverse all 4 seals.
Yeah.
And only 2 of them needs to be in there at a time. So it could have actually been Lydia on the roof the whole time, opening the grate, and then just left it there. And then the boys go in with the helmets, the space helmets.
Yeah. Oh well. Only one person has a space helmet. Or was there 2 missing?
There were 2 missing. One of them has petals on it.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's Yuri's, but it's easy to plant Yuri.
And we found a space helmet that smelled like me.
That's true. It could have been Lydia and Sam, or Lydia and Witness that went in.
Let's,
So it seems a lot like those 3 were in on it. And I don't actually think Yuri was involved in this, specifically. I think Yuri was a very easy plant to put a helmet near the crime scene with petals.
Yeah.
Because that was just left there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't leave that there if you, were actually doing the crime.
Right.
That's why the other one's found in the ocean, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I think 2 people opened the 3rd seal.
Move on.
But that's going to be hard. I don't know how to answer this.
Yeah, but let's keep going, because we can always go through the process of elimination. So who breached the 4th holy seal? That needed the Godflesh, of course.
So, Denegate can go in, so that's Carmenella.
Mm-hmm.
And Witness took flesh as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that Sam had the Godflesh in his safe kind of makes it seem like they were collaborating.
Yeah, pretty convenient.
They
were.
Yeah.
What's to say at Demogorgon?
Well, he had the flesh on him.
Yeah, so we know that he did it. He opened it. But
no, they both opened. That's my point. 2 different groups of people went in at 2 different times.
Yes.
Witness, Sam, and Lydia did it 2 days before and just set it off at the time of. At the same time, simultaneously, Carmenilla was also doing this, maybe with Akiko.
Yeah.
Like, they had 2 different plans completely, and we only get to point the gun at one person. That's the problem.
Alright.
So I'm a little worried about how to go through these trials, because technically 2 people breached the 4th.
Lydia and Sam count as one person, then one group.
It doesn't matter because there were 3 people involved. Witness is involved with them.
Yeah, no, but Witness is the demon killer. Like there's a crime for each person, I feel like. So we can put Witness.
But Witness
on the demon.
also breached the Holy Seal then.
Yes, but Witness is the demon, and we're kind of saying that Lydia and Sam are the ones using the flesh to bring in.
I think Witness used the flesh.
I think Witness got the flesh, gave it to Sam, and then Sam went through the gate and planted Witness's demon.
Okay.
Like.
Yeah, you think Witness did all of the technical shit and then hired Lydia and Sam to do the physical shit?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they have a car that can go anywhere. They have a car that can transport a case.
Yeah. This is just straight up. This was Carmenella with Akiko's help, but.
And also for Lydia, we already have a space helmet that smells like her.
Yeah.
We know that she was near the building quite likely because her knife was there and she knows how to get in and out and stuff.
The second Holy Seal.
Sorry, what was the crime just before? The murder of
Grace Bloodlines. I think that's just straight up.
Yeah.
I think that Carmenilla wanted to kill Grace because they were both into the same guy. But it was mutually beneficial for Akiko, so they decided to collaborate on that together. And now, this murder is one of their ideas, the current big crime.
Yeah.
And the other one owes them a favor, one way or the other.
Yeah, yeah.
And I kind of think that Carmenilla is the one that did the biggest crime in her head for the murdered child. She made a child specifically for murder.
Yeah, yeah.
And Akiko owes her one, so Akiko's putting a lot of effort into making it.
Yeah.
I think it's very possible that the murder of Grace Bloodlines is mostly Akiko's fault. Like, she let this happen knowing that Carmenilla would not be able to contain herself.
Carmelina was the killer.
Carmenilla was the killer, but I think Akiko used her and said, I know what you did, now you owe me one in the future kind of thing, or the other way around.
Yeah. Possible. Right.
I think it's got to be one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that they are heavily involved in both crimes together.
Yeah, the second holy seal.
That's the space helmet. So I just think it's.
I think let's read these. Cliff tire tracks, cliffside sketch, a table, the tablet is water damaged, corrupted, pull it back, modified file corrupted. The end with file attached. It's key to nightmare computer that is linked to the hub. Okay. We use a remote device. Yeah. Probably Lydia. We also kind of know that Lydia had been driving around Yuri.
The thing I don't understand is how Den and Garte got through the space.
He didn't. He went through a portal.
No, he didn't. He made the portal afterwards.
Okay.
According to his very own testimony. And he doesn't have anything to lie about.
Go back to it then. Well, then maybe they gave him that helmet. But go back to the second holy seal. I want to read the stuff on Yuri.
Space helmet. There were pink petals near the helmet. There aren't any flowers in the council building. Yuri wears flowers. The logs of family show that Yuri accessed them, meaning he knows the secret of the second holy seal. Yuri slipped up. He admitted he knows the secret of the obelisks.
So, Yuri was probably part of getting that secret, and we can suspect that he probably killed AHX as well.
Yeah.
In getting that secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how this guy got through though.
We'll get to that later.
Well, it kind of backs up the other theory. Well, I mean, like, I don't know how that guy could have gotten in to kill those guys at all then.
Let's move on for now.
But isn't that important?
Yes, it is, but right now we're at least getting the process of elimination and we're, placing people where they're supposed to be.
So, it seems very much like Yuri is involved in
yes,
making Henry.
But
why?
Because I guess he's been part of this entire plan. He wants more power. He wants to become the next council. I mean, I guess all of these people want to.
But don't you think that it's possible that Yuri just summoned a demon to go make a deal? Like, a demon to get possessed and get really good looking and stuff? And it just went wrong.
Yeah.
And then he just, like, stuffed it on Henry.
Yeah, he got his blessing for that. That's possible.
Like, I don't know if this was planned. But it could have worked out for everyone. I mean, if we go along that train of thought, then it provides these two with a very good, like, way of doing their idea. I'm not sure if it's on purpose, because I don't think Yuri has... I mean, Yuri does work for Carmenilla. I don't know for how long, but if he works for Carmenilla, then maybe he did it for her. But there's no signs of that in here.
He probably did it for himself.
He probably did it.
He probably got a blessing from a demon.
Yeah, maybe.
Made a deal with a demon or something.
But the fact that he planted it on Henry out of everyone is pretty specific, I feel like, because Henry is specifically the person whose dad is also her lover at the time.
Yeah.
That's pretty specific. Right. But I don't think he knew that.
Remember that people are gonna, like, if there's things that we don't know, that's fine, because they're gonna start backstabbing each other through the trial.
Okay, so Henry's escaped. Torn apart prison bars. Look, Witness is the one that is assigned to this.
Yeah, because it's connected to the screams and the death scream trauma that he knows about and experiences.
He specifically asked the doctor if there was anything that could make a demon come out. So even if he wasn't the one to fire the gun,
he knows about
it. Sure sounds like he set up the gun.
I feel like Witness's point of this is he's an information getter, and like he has access to the demon, he gets information and he shares that information. He's not the one committing the things, but he knows about what those death screams would do to a demon and gave someone the gun.
Yeah.
So, well, told someone about it, so they
Yeah.
got a gun. And did it.
That's the other like weird thing that I haven't quite figured out. Who fed Henry the victim's blood?
Yeah, that's a wild one.
I would think it's Akiko,
They would have to get the blood.
but then
out
they would
from
need
it.
to get the council's blood. And the only, I mean, that still kind of works out for our theory because Akiko is very, very related to Carmenilla. And
Well, I think
Carmenilla's
that
son is the
moving-
only person that could have gotten
Moving the blood around could be Carmelina because the boy gets into the room. Carmelina can access that area from Witness's place, get the blood from whatever knife or whatever, go into the council building. There was a portal there
at the front.
At the front, and whoever was there to accomplish her, get the blood to her, to them. For example, Akiko or whoever was there, or she did it. Yeah. I think Carmelina is a part of that because of the access to everyone. So that might be how the blood got there. Impossible time frame.
Well, my theory for that is the fact that she probably killed the bodies already and brought them up.
Yeah.
And so it was a lot quicker than actually having to struggle with
Yeah.
right there. But
what else is there? You didn't scroll down. And there's more.
yeah, she specifically didn't kill Henry early.
Yeah, and there's more. She just says that a demon's very strong, but it's like, you're the Grand Marshal. You're very strong. So, it's too simple.
No, her excuse was the island's gonna end anyway, so they're all dying anyway. Like, the demon will die with the island. But that seems very merciful for the person she is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was clearly trying to have a suspect. Which one is this? Who
I
killed
think
the Holy
straight
Seal?
up Akiko killed the marshals or the bodies that look like the marshals or
Yeah,
whatever.
because she had a reason not to lose the actual marshals.
Yeah.
She had access to. Yeah.
So I don't think there's
What's
any
the
questions.
stuff on Lydia?
Oh, there you go.
Akiko's sword is battle damaged. Yeah. It has nicks in it. We knew that.
Yeah, yeah. So she
Um,
killed the prisoners that were
yeah.
dressed up as marshals.
What's the exclamation points on the video? Oh yeah, Lydia's knife also has those.
Yeah,
So.
and the damage great. My theory is Lydia got in 2 days early. She wasn't involved in killing anyone really. I think they just got up behind them and went through the space without them knowing.
I mean,
Like,
it is really convenient that a trained assassin would be there with a knife, but we already know she has an alibi, so it could be her.
I
But
think
also,
people
it's
would
not
have noticed.
it's not the actual marshals.
Yeah, exactly.
So there was no need to kill them. So yes.
But I still think that Lydia and Sam, if they went through the gates, they did it 2 days before everyone else already and put the demon.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't think that they even needed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Demonic
alright.
license. Well,
They don't make
and
sense.
then I don't know who did this. Like, I don't know who
AJ's
murdered him.
I suspect it's Yuri because like the ring, his ring was with the body. And
Yeah,
all
but
that.
Crimson also has a lot of stuff on this.
Did it on behalf of witness. She gave witness claims. This is a lie.
Crimson was at the crime scene. But she did sleep with him.
Yeah. What did it say, Yuri? I feel like a lot of that was relevant.
The ring was in his fist. HX's body was at the bottom of the cliff. And that's exactly the same wording that he used on Crimson because they can both be placed there. And then the boat rights shut down because Yuri ordered them to.
And also, we know that Yuri knew something to confess to it. Or we tricked him into confessing it.
That I don't think that's big enough. I think that's just
that's nothing. And then the big one.
yeah. So I think I already, except for how Denogate got through the space seal. That's the only thing I don't understand in the whole like that route. I mean, the demon part I totally understand.
Well, Demogade, he has the blood of one of the council members, so him and Henry can just go through the third gate.
Yeah.
The fourth gate,
he has
was
God flesh
broken.
attached to him. He has God flesh attached to him.
Yeah.
So he can go through the fourth gate. I don't understand how he got through the space gate. That's the second seal.
Yeah, that's hard one.
That's really hard because not only do you have to go through space, you also have to know the code.
If they collaborate between each other, they could easily move around helmets and tell each other how to do it. And I think by the sounds of it, everyone's collaborating.
I just don't see that. I'm really against that theory.
Okay.
But
they could be, and we're probably going to find out once we start the trial how they're going to start accusing
I
each
think
other.
it's possible that 2 days ago, Sam and Lydia go through the seal, leave a helmet there with Yuri's pedals to make it look like Yuri went there, and just leave that helmet there, somehow undiscovered by the marshals. I guess the marshals just stand there and they don't actually. I assume, because otherwise, it also breaks the theory on how Lydia got inside behind them. So, assuming the marshals literally just stand there and don't go inside the building anyway, they could have just left the helmet there to make it look like Yuri was involved without realizing that someone else could come in, take that helmet, and then go to the seal. So, if that helmet was there, then Denogate could have used that helmet to come through. But then how did the helmet get back there? That's the hard part.
How about we start the trial and see what happens?
Okay.
Because now we're going through them all.
Lady Love Dice.
We'll begin the trials. Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped through the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution. Okay, so we've read that. Okay.
I guess witness to the end knew about the device.
Definitely knew about the device. I still think Akiko is the most involved for making it look like Henry. I just think of all the people, Akiko is the one that made it look like Henry escaped more than anyone else. She definitely set that up. Whether or not she was the one that psychic blasted him is probably she probably wasn't.
She also lied about some things. She might start backstabbing multiple points.
So when I accuse her, she'll get to talk, I assume.
Who else did we have stuff on? She could keep going.
No one. I think it's ordered in the order that we have for how many pieces of evidence we have against them. So I'm gonna say that she's the most involved in this,
Okay, let's
but I
try.
don't think it's one person, obviously.
Yeah, let's try.
Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to the judge? Once you confirm, you will not be able to reverse the court proceedings.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe this plan This was part of a plan by Akiko.
I'll put your head on a spike. I'll kill you.
The freak is lying. Tota se o portare. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. We only get to present one.
Well, we know that the time frame's off. We know that the bars were broken. We know that she broke the station.
These are all the things that we have.
Yeah, so
present nothing.
Which truth do you want to present?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That one's not as strong.
Incubators is nothing. We know it's about the signal.
What's Henry's alibi breakup? Oh, Henry said he saw Dark.
That might be
New Night.
That might be an interesting to say because that means that someone gave him access to it.
Yeah. This one I don't remember what it is. Is that just the time frame?
Is it the time
No,
frame?
there is one for time frame. I think this one is. I don't like in universe. I don't know if they would take the word of a citizen as heavily as the word of a syndicate, but I think that one's the most interesting thing.
Yeah.
You want to use this one?
Yeah.
Or do you want to use the time frame? Because that one's very solid as well. Like as a.
I feel like
that one is just the most.
I feel like Henry's alibi at least brings up the idea that he actually went through the barracks somehow, and that also implies the time frame. That's probably how he somehow could get somewhere.
That's right. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
When love dies,
the facts are
all
wrong.
that
Henry didn't go
remains
through the council
are the
building
facts.
by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where the detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly into the underground holding cell. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down to the holding cells.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks ground.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That was 10 years ago. He lost all his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Got it.
The only way to the council building from the Desolation Cell is the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found in daubed in blood in the scene of the first one. That's true. Henry didn't even need to be at the crime scene at all. Like, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
He could have just been brought into the cell, put unconscious. These two dudes, these two prisoners, completely unrelated, killed, and then brought up into the crime scene, painted in blood.
Yeah.
And then she could have brought Henry to Doom Jazz after that directly
Yeah.
from the thing. So yeah. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first SEAL Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demons inside him behave. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only have a mirror and the time to do it? Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Oh, what did it say? Send you evidence, construct a truth. Or you can just keep going.
Yeah.
And just keep going. Akiko's alibi breaker is pretty huge.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. I called witness and I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I don't like this.
However, it's hard to take their word. They're fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did come back tracing calls that appeared at Akiko, and it appeared that Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Guratafa Mina Noasa. What's your language in the House of Justice? She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that a call from Akiko couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't test me.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
It's just go from the top to bottom. Just start going through them all.
I'm gonna go through them in the level of importance I think they have. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn apart by Henry with his demonic string. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic.
Got it.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive and burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal. Never trust computers. Her calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? That freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample: 68% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3 polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
The time frame Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have gotten to the Desolation Cell and made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council and be found at 0003. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have the proper response?
Nenorochito!
She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 0003?
Che?
He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute him. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
I'm a soldier.
Ah, that's the best you got? I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak, speculating with nothing to back up. It's like a poor showing for a judge's big hope. She's right, that is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Okay, so we shouldn't say things that aren't relevant.
Okay.
I don't think the inhibitors are relevant.
Not, because we know.
I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movement last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence that you've created a truth that gleams brilliantly in the light shone by the facts, I've considered your truth, ruminated on implications, soaked in the facts, sieved in the leaves of veracity, examined in the grades of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and let the blood through.
Alright.
A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. If you have anything to say, Grand Marshal, the harsh life of truth has shone your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You are sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you'll be executed, and the Marshal will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Do you want to die?
You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous half-buff. Who are you talking to? Manila, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are
The
you.
ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you're set up to, you can have revenge.
Turfa!
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Sakina de Rata Tuholeste.
Rahat!
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm gonna die.
Rahat!
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building. Phone witness and report I found him after the council were dead. Oh, Manila.
I am the leader.
She's lying. She's been found in her moon little scheme, and now she's trying to take an innocent person down with her. Innocent people down with her.
Rahat!
I took Henry through the barracks in the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love Dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There is evidence to suggest Carmenilla may have been a mastermind of the conspiracy to kill the council. Lady Love Dies, while you're here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now?
Sure.
I did make a save before this.
Yeah, put it on 2 again.
I mean, they're both the same save, so I can
Oh,
just
yeah.
put it on 1. And then 2 is our backup.
Again, it's pretty long process.
I think our theories have been pretty solid.
Henry's demonic possession.
I'm willing to bet that that they were 2 groups of separate people that were trying to do the same thing and just happened to do it on the same-ish time. And I think that if anything, if there's any person that is talking between these 2 groups, it's Witness. And that's the only person that's involved in both murders.
Maybe so, but I do also believe that there's involvement between everyone, but they clearly have their own interest in mind, and they're willing to throw each other under the bus to save themselves.
I mean, definitely that
and maybe
last
even
part,
planting
but
each other.
for example, if Akiko and Carmenilla, if Carmenilla literally had a son designed for murder, and mystical gateways that can get them through the seals, hypothetically, then why would Sam and Lydia risk so much to try to get through these seals that they don't know anything about? Like, they're hired assassins, right? Like, I assume they are hired to now move demons.
We'll
in
get
a box.
to that later.
I just think that
we'll get to that later.
Risk that if they knew this was already
just so
going
we
to happen.
Just so we don't stay up till 1 a.m. We'll get to that later. We didn't read it.
This is about Henry's possession.
Yeah.
Starlight being overzealous, do you believe there's something there that warrants an investigation? Is someone else involved in Harry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island?
A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off. It became a dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate. Race bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the... Okay, so...
So the only two
I
people with
think
evidence.
Yuri. Straight up, like, I feel like...
I just don't know why he would give it to Henry specifically, but I guess it doesn't really matter who he gives it to.
But we also try to look at Henry again. We have 3 on Henry and her. We have 3 on Yuri. And I feel like we know where the book came from. The book came from Yuri. Because, like, sure, Henry may have done it, but who did it to him? That's Yuri.
So, book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal. Book supplier Henry said someone gave him the book. Yuri had access to the vault. Yuri access. I want some water.
The facts
I've been
and
talking
the
for
truth
4 hours
are
straight.
Not the same.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down to the path.
Don't be snide with me.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Yuri's access to vault.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri accessed the vault that contained the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took the books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The path was for him to become possessed. The plan? Freak wouldn't know the plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories. You're going too long.
Oh, so pathetic.
Exile cost her brain too much. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation.
Don't test me.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There's a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reserve the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands and Yuri can walk with. Someone communicated the crime to the end. They committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a wide
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
We cannot go on trust. This is no justice. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Conduct the truth. And then the book.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library.
What are you talking about?
What's that got to do with me? The Grimoire of Machida. Frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Send your evidence. Construct the truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with it.
Worthless.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Construct the truth. That's it.
Yeah.
I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in belief. That's it. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to step through the... Yes. The truth is revealed, the truth is known, the truth
The
proves.
court finds
You're
Yuri.
guilty.
I have been chosen.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
Believe what you want.
You quiet. No, I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by God. That's been poured
I
out.
have a bad
This
feeling
is true,
about
you
this.
Insufferable.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real bow.
Do your job.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within the conspiracy. It was right. Pity love dies while you're here.
You want to save?
Yes. Keep saving while we're doing the right the correct things.
Getting saved.
The murder of Gray's bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convinced for her murder. Convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seemed to think she was set up to die. Lyons was murdered 10 years ago. I persisted over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from terror and leave only truth.
So this one, we can say that we can solve it, or we're not sure if we can. I think we can solve it.
Yeah. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do these terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it, and the behest after the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss?
Got it.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the
Are
island.
you happy with your truths?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? You prove you are who you say you are. Haunted, complex, present to rifting sands satellite. Nation Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Ooh, the investigator
One
is
Last
here.
Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Dreadful.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe in the council.
Those
Is
are
the
facts,
council.
but are they the truth?
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believed there is more to it than the official version of things. You suspect her? Suspect her?
No, don't suspect.
No, I believe she is a victim of all of this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love dies. The bride was along the highway. We don't think.
I think that Camilla's the one that actually did it, though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whose idea it was, but I think Camilla's the one that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Sam.
Oh.
Funny eyes.
You'll go for it?
I think it was her. Let's look at the okay.
Hidden photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. Looking closely, you can see bruises around her throat. It's marks. The marks aren't uniform. This is an area of more pressure. Doomjazz thinks it is from a wedding ring. Commonly, their wedding. She split about 8-9 years ago. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmelina sent a message to her Pico telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. She'd got to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. One Last Kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with him, it was to speak to Carmelina.
Is this a fact?
I believe
or a
Carmelina was the architect of the murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth.
The photo is the best evidence.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the parents' room. It showed the strangle marks of Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tension.
Tenuous.
Tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
This is bad.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed.
This is nonsense.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
I'm a professional.
Back off, architect.
What?
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would architect Carmelina have killed
I
Grace?
don't like this.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Got it.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin blame on someone last night. When Henry didn't kill Gray's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him his murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
I am the leader.
Absolutely not. This is a facade.
Boss.
Boss? Okay. Hold your tongue in the halls.
Show me your truth.
Send your evidence, constructed. While Grace and Carmelina was en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She introduced her, instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Send your evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove offense. It may have placed me in a danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires...
Show me your truth.
That's it. I have nothing to present. Four. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth
The court finds Carmelina guilty.
Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
This is nonsense.
What? How dare you?
How dare you?
This is nonsense. The trial is over.
What?
Henry will be executed and the Greek will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Hey. Yes. I also have a very dry mouth. You want to take over?
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seals that protected the council was made up of 2 high-ranking god justices. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats in the council. Who killed them and how? Last night the talented Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at the post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused or was it another truth sulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
Reached several days ago.
They're both true. The problem with this is that if Lydia and Sam broke in several days ago to breach for the demon case, they could have killed the marshals, but then that would have involved Akiko as well. And then who was it that was standing on guard for those 2 days before the actual murder day? Were they already the prisoners? Why would the prisoners be there for 2 days and not just escape?
Insanity. No, that doesn't make sense. We already have an alibi.
I don't think the breach several days ago has to do with the murder of the guards, but I also don't know because I don't know where the bodies are of the actual people who those marshals actually are.
Yeah, I really have to go.
Is this a fact?
I'll show you the truth.
Or a truth?
Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I'm not sure if the game wanted us. Oh, sneeze. I'm not sure if the game wanted us to have found the bodies of the actual marshals.
Crime is repulsive.
Because I do think that Lydia breached the marshals, but I don't think she killed them. Well, I'm not sure if she killed them.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Conduct the truth. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
Got it.
The dead bodies of the first seals aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenorachito. Where are the real marshals?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Unaccounted for. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records from the marshals. Just lying, her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is that really the truth?
When love dies, all
This
that
is the truth,
remains are
Judge.
the facts.
The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
Don't test me.
No, Dr. Doomjad told me the server containing the necessary DNA files have been corrupted. Is this true?
Hypothetically?
Yes, Judge. My system's automatic backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that has corrupted as well. We recovered the data. The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. You suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on,
The
investigator.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Kiko refused to let Doomjad examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Paradise feels
I
wrong.
believe she was trying to hide the blood that didn't match. Why?
When love dies,
Kiko is in a
all that
relationship
remains
with Captain
are the
Roth,
facts.
who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name in there, Tito. Don't dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this love dies? Crimson testified to it. Sincere? Miss Acid?
Don't be coy.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
crime cannot hide.
Relationships between the Grand Marshals and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjaz testified that the court council had found out about her relationship with him. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a little bit of like candy.
You've got this wrong!
I'm sorry, Kiko. I never thought you were involved in any of this. I'm on duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did it get you laid? Sangyo. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this church of
I
truth.
don't like this.
Ais Kiwami told him the council were going to strip her of her authority to the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of the glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't swished, Grandma? There are records in the barracks.
Paradise feels wrong.
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private field. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicates or the gods, they're loyal to her.
When love dies,
Any proof
all that
she can magic up
remains
from the barracks
are the
can't be
facts.
trusted. I agree with you,
Is
investigator.
this a fact?
Akiko
or
didn't
a
want her
truth?
troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have any proof they're the murdered guards?
I don't.
No,
like
but they're
this.
unaccounted for. They were never logged back into prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. Maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Crime cannot
Akiko
hide.
stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. Damaged blade. The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks with the damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and could have caused the messy lacerations. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits well with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
Don't test
We've got more
me.
case files to go through, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Got it.
Henry's blade was new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. Couldn't have made that ragged cut.
The facts and the truth are not the
Akiko
same.
staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
Don't test me.
She made the mistake of getting too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She had a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi had been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Work Love Dies. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. Truth is revealed. Akiko guilty.
Crime is repulsive.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko?
Nenorachito.
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be...
How dare you?
That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for the prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told the rest of your involvement?
I'll kill you.
Are you stupid, Tartha? Before all this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their missions through. I'm not gonna have my name further tarnished in the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity, no matter what. Truth becomes clearer.
Oh.
Getting saved.
KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the Council. He hasn't been seen in a number of days. A craftsman, KHX is missing. Was he a victim of a craft tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
Got it.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead! There's fangs of death. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file. Confirm who you wish to accuse.
It's either Crimson or Fury.
Crimson has a lot of stuff against her here.
I just want to read them. Other evidence Cage wasn't related to Crimson. G Dragon Dumb. The long road endurance. One reason that she acquired the key for the second seal. Did it on behalf of Witness. That will also connect that back to Witness later.
The
it
thing
seems to be
is,
those-
I'm not sure if she killed him.
Yeah.
I'm sure she took the key, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he killed him. This, I have no idea why he would kill him. So,
Yeah.
But he did shut down the boat ride because he knew where the body was.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why he would kill him.
Yeah. Can you go left again? So I let's scroll down. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Crimson would probably be the best. Like she's saying that she got the knowledge about the second key and all that stuff through simply the fact that he was kind of obsessed with had posters of her everywhere and probably had a relationship to kind of use him. That is, you know, that could happen. Yuri, on the other hand, does not have that connection. Can be kind of placed in the scene because his ring is there, and also he clearly did a thing to hide the body.
Yeah,
So,
that's the only part that kind of trips me up, because why would he shut the boat ride early to protect someone else, and especially to protect Crimson? Because he doesn't seem to care about Crimson at all. If he was doing it to protect Crimson, it doesn't seem like he would. He seems like he's only there to protect himself.
yeah.
But I don't know why he would
Get the
code.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard
But there's
to
no
connect him
evidence
how.
on-
Well, we do have his pedals around some space mass, so it is possible that he was the one to go through the space section.
So you think that Yuri and Lydia were the ones?
I mean, it's possible because otherwise, he kind of doesn't have a solid alibi because the phones were like all that shit. So he could be anywhere, but so could Crimson. I feel like with Crimson, it's really hard to actually put her down anywhere.
I don't think this had to have happened. Did this have to happen at the same time as the murder? I thought this happened before.
Oh no! It happened way before. But I'm just like trying to detect what collaborations they're in on and why. And I feel like with Crimson, she's hard to give a reason for why she should be anywhere.
There are two sides of the argument that I think for Crimson. One side of it is she doesn't need to kill him to get what she wants because he's already obsessed with her.
Yeah.
But on the other side, she misses being a soldier, and a lot of that probably has to do with the violence and all of that stuff.
There's no proof there.
No, but there's
I feel like the proof is all that we have on Crimson is that she was there. With Yuri, we know that he was probably doing that to hide evidence, and his ring was there. And
well, we 100% know that Crimson took the key for witness. Whether or not she killed him is completely irrelevant to that. Like, my thought is, why would she? It's almost there's more evidence that she slept with him than there is that she killed him.
Yeah.
Why would she need to kill him if she has already gotten all of that?
Yeah, exactly.
And if she's not actually going to be the one to do the demon releasing stuff,
Exactly.
then she doesn't even, she doesn't even have to get traced back to this. So, even though there's less evidence, he is acting more sus because he doesn't seem like the guy who has shut down the boat rides for anyone, except for himself, and maybe Carmenilla. I almost want to say Yuri, just because I don't think she killed him. I think she's involved, but I don't think she killed him.
Yeah, exactly. Can you go back on Carmen? Crimson, sorry. I'm trying to see this.
Unless
The
she
key
just
is
wanted to
missing.
kill.
Well, okay, there was at least a letter that said that the key is missing and he was going to tell Mosserath that Crimson took it.
Okay.
So at least that does kind of give her a reason to.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Well, then that does put her at more of a. Then why did he grip the ring?
Yeah, I mean, the ring is there. Yuri just said, oh, he's the guy that fixes things.
Why did he grab it when he died?
That could have been like just like a part of the fight or something like that. Would have also been. It's still close to bow rides early though.
I think the reason why this game probably has multiple endings, and you can convict any of the 2 highest rated people, no matter who they are.
That's likely.
I think. Well, with the letter, then that does give Crimson a reason to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually on Crimson now.
Yeah, and because the tuft of goat hair makes it seem like there was a struggle.
Yeah.
I'll go Crimson for this one.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I believe Crimson caused KHX's disappearance. Come on now, lady, where's your evidence?
Show me your truth.
I found an unsent letter from KHX to Crimson. He knew that Crimson had taken data key for the second seal and was going to report her to him. Why didn't KHX report this? This is a huge lapse in security. Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to and return the key.
We're in a dark time.
Damn, lady.
Show me your truth.
I found a tuft of goat fur at the crime scene, which places Crimson there. Do you have any idea when it was from?
Sorry.
There's no way to tell. That makes it weak evidence.
Show me your truth.
There were drag marks leading away from the workshop to the cliff edge where KHX's body was dumped. It was killed and then dragged and dumped.
Secrets are dangerous.
Not by me, he wasn't. KHX was one of our crew. I could never hurt him. You need to be sure about this, investigator.
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Crimson revealed that she initiated a relationship with KHX in order to acquire a key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal in nefarious means. This is true, Miss Acid. Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know what the secret of the seals are. Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though. I was never gonna use the secret. I don't care about opening seals, I just want to know where they are. I had nothing to do with KHX. Crimson confessed she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the keys. Does this mean that Witness is involved with KHX?
Got it.
I found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness. This is true, Miss Acid.
You've got it wrong.
Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness. Why?
Who knows?
Not so fast. I prove I had something to do with KHX's disappearance first.
Show me your truth.
I guess it's true that she didn't necessarily. KHX was convinced that Crimson was going to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the creation of the perfect island. And
the facts and the truth.
KHX was
are not
displaying
the
a
same.
dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far and Crimson needed to put an end to it.
What do you mean?
Whoa there, that's a massive leap. If I went around killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me, it'd be a full-time job.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I think we're gonna fail this one.
The court finds Crimson guilty.
You're letting the
You're
snakes
kidding me.
get to you. Be careful.
I'll admit I'm no angel and I did some stuff, but I shouldn't have nothing to do with
Honey.
this. There's some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this.
Paradise feels wrong.
That's not what the truth says.
I have my way.
You didn't heed my warning, lady. The snakes got to you. The snakes coiled themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it. If you can live with this, yeah, I'd let the guilty get away.
could have been Yuri.
Yeah. I think no matter who we choose, the judge is going to be on our side.
Yeah, but it probably was Yuri,
Yeah.
which doesn't feel right again. Do we want to save or do we want to redo it? Because we were torn about it.
That's really annoying because I wouldn't have picked Crimson if you didn't mention the letter.
Yeah. I mean, neither would I have, but I only just read it now and was like, oh, that does seem...
I have a bad feeling
well.
about this. Ah.
What's this?
I'm just gonna restart the game. If I can.
Oh, well, you kept going forward, so we kind of have to...
Because the game doesn't let you pause right now.
I can close it.
Yeah. I don't think it was supposed to be Crimson.
Right. Gotta finish it, though.
Paradise Killer.
Wait, I click continue, not pick save. You pick save on here?
Welcome back, investigator.
Because it might just be like the latest one. Yeah.
I don't think that Crimson or Dr. Doomjazz had anything to do with anything. I think they were only involved by gathering. Like, they just had things that were involved.
I don't like this. Paradise feels wrong.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia
like
confirmed
this.
it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of another victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on it in death, giving
What
us
are you talking about?
Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist gripping it so tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Don't make me laugh.
People are out of your minds. It wasn't
Show
me.
me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat ride around the island the same day KHX went missing.
Don't
Yuri picked a
test
bad place
me.
to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Don't
Yuri?
make me laugh.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Is this a fact?
Why do it early?
Or
Who
a
cares about the
trick?
boats? They're the only thing the citizens try to block out the mundanity of their existence from. I shut them down early. So what? I was getting work done.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the second seal to try to hide the body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate
Craft
casualty.
is its own reward.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by God that's been caught out. Get to you later. You got it by force?
Insufferable.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a counter seat. I hope he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. Get the key from him.
Worthless.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Don't be snide
Copied
with
the
me.
file, dumped his body, and left.
What?
Nonsense.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Yeah, okay.
I guess
so
this
when
is
you actually
already-
do this, it actually says they actually admit to it if they actually are guilty. If they're not guilty, they won't throw anyone onto the bus.
Yeah, he was already guilty, of another crime, so he had nothing to lose from confessing, like before he got like.
But as soon as anyone is convicted of anything, they start shouting at other people.
Yeah, but in that case,
Who
before
is that?
Judge
Who's
did the
I know.
guilty, we had already done that. That's probably why he just started.
They happen to repeat. Like
Because yeah, she was also
yeah,
already guilty. Of
I know.
something
But
else.
I'm saying that the problem with Crimson is she didn't throw anyone under the bus after
Yeah.
she got acquitted. She just said you're making a wrong decision.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, because we did.
Getting saved.
Okay. What is the second Holy Seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday in the land of
I
truth.
have a bad feeling
The
about
help
this.
KJX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system with a plateau on a desolate planet outside our solar system. The door to the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of
Got it.
space. The obelisk on the beach provided a solution to the puzzle that are activating KJX's key. On Starlight, the key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk network. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
Like it's not looking good for Lydia. It's also not looking good for Yuri. Just all that. And that would explain why we couldn't. He couldn't get through to his phone because he was in space. Locks on the nightmare computer connected slots that show that Yuri accessed meaning he knows the secret. Yuri slipped up. He admitted he knows about the secret of them. So what does it say
The
about
thing is, I'm
Lydia?
sure that two groups of people both
Yes.
breached the seals at different times.
Alright, so what does it say about Lydia? Just want to read through. Lydia remotely accessed the terminal, contained the secret. Guess she could have driven around and went down. Lydia's tablet is water damaged. Witness, connecting it back to witness again. File key.
I'm actually not even sure if Sam is directly involved anymore.
What? Scroll down. Water damage corrupted tablet.
I mean, both of them did it. Lydia and Yuri both went in.
Yeah,
So
I
it
feel
doesn't
like
really.
I feel like are there other people who can accuse? Because right now I feel like Lydia has a stronger case against him than Yuri.
Well, they had two different cases. Lydia did it 2 days before the actual murder, and Yuri did it on the day of the murder.
You reckon?
Yes.
So, but what did he do on the day of the murder?
He probably solved the puzzle so that the little boy could go through.
And that would kind of claim why the petals were in the final room as well, because if there were leftover petals in the space mask while the boy went through. Yeah. I think you're right.
Like, Yuri is involved with Carmanilla's plan, and Lydia is involved with Witness's plan. But I think they are two separate plans.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
So either way, they'd both be correct because they both breached the seal.
Yeah, but are there other people who can accuse? Well, yeah, that's right. It's not really saying when it's being broken right now. We could
If we start talking about Lydia, she might give up information
Yeah, I
about
think,
Witness.
I think we should do Lydia because we already have so much on Yuri already, and we have a very strong. So much.
Is this a fact?
I believe Lydia
or a
went through the
truth?
seal. This is a joke, LD.
Show me your truth.
They're all relevant.
Sure.
The Obelisk Knight computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from a cliff-top. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the logo.
Show me your truth.
All of them are relevant.
The
You just
facts
go.
and the
I found
truth
Lydia's
are
tablet
not
rammed
the
down a drain.
same.
It contains an email with a file. The file is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Crime cannot hide.
In addition, Crimson told me she managed to obtain the key for KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to KHX's prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia.
I have a bad
I believe
feeling
so.
about this.
Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
Come on, LD.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what the message was. Do you have any proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot
I found a
hide.
hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I have a bad
The
feeling
council uses
about
helmets
this.
to breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. Only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. She only has the recipe. No one else could have used this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Why?
Don't know what to tell you, Eddie. Someone's trying to set me up with that. I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of
I
this?
don't
No.
like.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Overlooking the obelisk tower is a computer cliff with tire tracks. Lydia is the only one at the island with that car.
Huh?
Come on, Ellie. That's circumstantial. We used to hang out on the island all the time. with my
Show
car.
me your truth.
On the cliff top overlooking the obelisk is scratched out a sketch in the dirt with the puzzle solution.
When love dies, all
I
that
believe Lydia
remains
used the key
are the
remotely,
facts.
sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Send your evidence, constructed truth. Right.
Let's try it.
I'm just trying to think of all the holes in our... Like, assuming all of those were coincidences. But the only thing that doesn't make sense there...
There was a drawing. Like, I think she knows of the key and all that stuff. She knows how to go through the seal. There is a consideration in
The
Did
only
she?
thing...
But-
The only thing is...
Let's find out.
The only thing is that Yuri works with her as well. Because he also helps deliver the people into the next island with her. They even said that they were together on the day off. So Yuri could technically have taken her tablet, could technically have gone up on all these places to make it look like Lydia did it. And Yuri also needed a way in to help the little boy
Yeah.
pass through the seal. So he could have been the one that went up onto the roof and dropped a line down.
Let's
and
try.
made it look like it.
Let's try.
I mean, it's gonna be
I don't
correct.
think so.
It's
but-
gonna be correct, no matter what we
no,
say.
but how they react, if they will
Yeah.
confess to it, that's the part of it.
Lydia told me she was at Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there when the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirmed this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi for last night is relevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved in this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Crime is
They
repulsive.
breached the holy seals to sow the key seed of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anyone else, but is there a reason that I called the investigation? But this is the reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. Court trust.
Weird.
What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD.
Also, a drink?
After all this time, how could you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
Huh?
This is a joke, LD. You've taken facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Are you accusing me?
You twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Don't question my decision when you're in the domain of justice. You have stopped at the highway service station. Lydia and Sam's alibi is proof. I've considered your truth, ruminated.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
You've been faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn her back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by a bullet of justice. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
Huh?
God damn it, LD. I'm dead,
Damn
right?
it, LD.
Punishment is execution.
What?
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
What?
I helped so I could leave the islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
That's strange.
Help too. Witness, he said if I helped, I would leave the syndicate.
Got it.
Help with what? Delivering a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell though, almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it through the council building a couple days ago. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it in there at the council building. It was a black security crate. Well, what about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you. No, LD. It was just me. I really doubt that. You're going to leave the syndicate by yourself.
You are making a wrong decision.
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you. Can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
What do you
We
believe,
promised each other too much,
LD?
didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
What do you
We
believe,
work together,
LD?
for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what hell happened in that building last night, but we were there 2 days ago.
Is this a joke, LD?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Crime is repulsive.
The crime to end all crime set up 2 days ago. You have a conspiracy, Love Dice.
Surely this is a joke.
There is no conspiracy.
What?
The guilty are trying to take me down, jealous of my righteousness in their face of heresy.
God damn it, LD.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sam would be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
If you can prove it.
We knew we
Sure.
couldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here for too long.
You are making a wrong
There
decision.
are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
Is this a joke,
The
LD?
world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? Truth comes clearer.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think we actually our theory for it while we were playing this whole stream is probably it. I think they're all separate. Like the two groups that are separate and don't really
From the third scene.
We breached the third seal and took a separate. A blood lock that's coded to council members. To get through, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? There is more truth to find. We went through it. I mean, I will accuse him, but
But
also it wasn't really his fault.
But there are other people that can be accused. Let's go through it. Like, just like go through the
But
one
I
by-
really want to accuse her. So I guess he's
Yeah.
the best person to accuse.
Well, we already have. But I'm just thinking, like, Sam has already said he's guilty, so we know he did it with, Henry never did.
No,
He
Henry
never
wasn't
went through.
involved.
Could Dr. Doom just have done it? Like,
No.
sure, we don't have all the evidence, but
I'm sure that the missing
Why would-
blood vial is the one that Sam took to help witness his plan. They basically just confessed to it already. He said he went through all the seals.
yeah.
Also, maybe he doesn't need a space helmet because he's a skeleton.
Funny theory. Maybe if we go through it, we'll find out what actually happened with the Kafka.
I think this is the. I don't want to do that one because
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't have enough
Yeah, that's
evidence
fine.
to actually accuse him,
That's
and
alright.
he's already confessed to it. This
So-
is the guy that I want to actually bring into the scene
Yeah,
because
that's
nobody
true.
even knows
Yeah.
about this.
That's true.
When love dies,
I believe
all that remains are the
Denoni
facts.
Agate was the one who could get through the coded lock. Who is Denoni Agate? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
How dare you?
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
How dare you?
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we summoned by the judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after 9. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto the balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Rikigo. Caminilla was accountable for those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her return.
Sorry.
That's true.
Paradise
When
feels
Carmenilla
wrong.
architected the island, she constructed a network of transdimensional corridors that allow her to move through the island in an instant.
Do your job.
That is absolute nonsense. Secret transdimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding these bizarre facts?
Crime is repulsive.
I found Carmenilla's son in a hidden vault in the mountains. His name was Denonagate. And he gave me this key that unlocks the corridors.
Don't test me.
From the vault, the corridors connect Witness's apartment and the council building.
Crime cannot
The 5
hide.
minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmenilla could have used the corridor to get into the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? So I can verify my movements. The user LLD traveled between the aces of these corridors in 0.021 of the time it would have taken on foot.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
This is a lie the investigator cooked up. I verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dice is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight to the penthouse?
Don't test me.
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmenilla has never been to the penthouse, so she never made a corridor to it. There's a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to the Downaga's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Never expected anything like this, Love Dice. Carmenilla had a window of opportunity and used it to travel by her secret corridors to get Downagate to deposit him at the council building. Carmenilla went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
The facts and the
She
truth
claimed it was to
are
work
not
on a
the
new
same.
project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and Downagate had the same blood. Ice took his own life years ago. Downagate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmenilla's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
All of it.
All of it. Ice Kiwami is Downagate's father. He got council blood.
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct a truth. Downagate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Downagate told me he killed the council. If he killed the council, he would have needed to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Downagate's blood had been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Henry's blood was logged onto the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know this is bigger than Henry and has been scapegoated. Truths are strange on this island. I agree. The truth is revealed.
The court finds Deinonigate
And an
guilty.
Igete. A hard name to say. Oh, both of them got convicted.
Interesting.
Well, he already
Confessed
admitted
to
to
it.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
So. While you're here, you don't have access to phones.
Safe. Yeah, I mean, they confessed to having opened all the gates, so,
So we don't need to convict them.
yeah.
Who breached the fourth seal? What is the fourth seal? It requires a godliness to pass through. Godliness, how did the council pass
Got
through?
it.
Monserrat owned a piece of Greg College's flesh, independent. That would allow him to open the seal. That means the council can only enter with Monserrat. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seal. Is the whole truth, or does another truth left?
What are we
The
missing?
facts and the truth are not the
That
same.
Downagate has also got blood. And that's important because it puts Witness Wait, no, Witness is the one that got it for who forged the. Oh no, she also took the. Yeah,
Probably couldn't
Carmenilla
put
fused flesh. That's the one.
Put some of the flesh in. Use it. Helps. It's still him, because she didn't go through the gate.
No,
He didn't go through the gate.
he did go through.
But
the
he
gate.
did.
Yeah.
When love dies, all that remains.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Nenogata has a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it, overwhelmed with the feeling of cosmic dread.
Oh.
I went to see Crime Grudge. He told me that Carmenilla carved a lump of his flesh off.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe she fused that flesh with the Nenogata, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal.
Show me your truth.
We already found the Nenogata guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would need to be breached. He would need to breach the fourth seal as well.
Show me your truth.
We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truths.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Oh. Interesting.
Getting saved.
Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Trico's Killer Demon. I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on there. Killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It had the blood of several council members on its floors. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monster Axe shot it during the murder. There was a fluid bullet and it came from the Monster Axe gun into the demon killer's head.
Is this a fact?
Anything to do with your
or a
cargo,
truth?
Lydia? Like security
I
crate?
don't
Yeah.
like this.
That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime cannot
That makes
hide.
Witness guilty. Working in the light of gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations. He's right, Love Dies. The deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth is where it came from. Must be dredged from the swamp of the mystery first.
Well, we know it's Witness. Yeah.
Demonic Crate. Someone else Confession. Demon Bunker. Tunnel Axis.
Paradise feels wrong.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of Killer Demon.
Under the gaze of the
Laughable,
gods.
I'm a holy man, not a sinner.
Don't.
I found the
test
Killer Demon
me.
along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. Demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. They restrained the Killer Demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the
Show
council.
me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden in the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Surely this is a joke.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that
I
evidence.
have a bad feeling about this.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the examination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Endless heresy on this island.
Heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
Got it.
There's a tunnel running from Sandsbar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
This island is full
Seen by
of
who?
sinners.
A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the
Caminilla
same.
confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Blasphemy.
Lies, lies, lies!
Still
This is
bathed
the
in
persecution
glory
of the
God.
holy!
Show me your truth.
When love dies.
Last
all
night
that
at midnight,
remains
Witness
are
made
the
a phone call
facts.
to an unknown number. That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the end of the demonic containment crate inside the
I
penthouse.
have a bad
The
feeling
receiver
about
was designed
this.
to open the crate when it received a call. This would let out a killer demon, presumably to attack the council.
What?
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Why do I explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
This sinner is a lie and a scheme.
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. I verified the data using Witness's personal phone and comms tower. He made the call and receiver picked up, unlocking the demon containing.
This island is full of sinners.
Lies.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
We have the
wrong.
testimony of Lydia and Sam.
The end times
People who
are
face the
near.
death sentence have nothing to lose.
This island is
They can
full
say
of
whatever they
sinners.
want, there's no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth. The court finds witness to the end guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
This sinner is a lie and a scheme.
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am still bathed in the glory
I
of
have
the gods.
all strayed from the path of the gods.
Crime cannot hide.
I hope they weep for you as well. What's the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it meant to kill all the council, just the presence of the demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Lady Love dies. While you're here, do you want to save? Yes, I do want to save. So, I still don't actually know who it was that killed the council. If it was...
Was the demon and the boy?
Yeah, but was it both of them? Or was it
Yes.
just one of them and the other one showed up afterwards and was like, oh.
The demon probably attacked first and killed, like, at least hurt or killed most of them, and then the boy came and... Like, either way, they were both there and they both got shot by...
This is... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that's super, super weird. They must have been there at the same time because he was alive to shoot both.
Either they were there at the exact same time, or he came after the demon had already been killed, or the other way around. Like
That's true. He could have
the
shot the
order-
demon immediately
the
and
thing
not
is-
actually have been harmed.
The thing is, it doesn't really matter.
No.
The point is, they were both there, and those were the two
No,
that killed.
yeah. Who killed the council? The truth is aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Or is a glass of truth? I want to know who held the knife. If the killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm. Show us the ultimate truth.
We don't. That's the boy.
Oh, you can actually accuse the demon.
But it's the boy. I mean, I feel like the boy is the most relevant because that's how we bring it back to Catalina as well. And we have so much on him.
Yeah, so the thing is, they made a good point that technically the demon, I mean, Witness must have known that this demon is super, super dangerous. But technically the demon could have just been put there to scare the council into giving them, like, this Witness has had butted heads with Mosserat and the council gods. And maybe his, like, play was to be like, if you don't listen to me, demons will invade your island and the gods will put wrath on, like, have their wrath on you, whatever.
Yeah, but
like,
also it could also just be 2 attempts to kill them or 1
I
attempt
think
to really kill them.
Yeah,
Like,
I
either
think,
way.
I think either way, they knew what they were doing were dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, Witness knew what he was doing was dangerous, so he would have been okay if they died.
But also they want to take over the council. That's the big one as well. So
Is this a fact or a truth?
Dano Gate was the Paradise Killer, is the Paradise
Show
Killer.
me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dano Gate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmenilla. She engineered a killer, his room bare besides knife, combat training.
I am the leader.
These trials are over, this is a big lie. No, it isn't. Then Agate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Found this knife covered in the council's blood on Denagate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All the wounds of the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Denagate moved quickly and quickly. Penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the roof. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels.
Denagate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Denagate attacked the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Denagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seemed to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was most awake while the others were still coming around for their meditation. Denagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Denagate fled after the bullet went through.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
Denagate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. Had to have gone through the seals to get through the penthouse. Denagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trailed his route home. I believe you need to know start and end points of the corridor when you create one. Carmenilla couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building was closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmenilla knew Denagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. The plan was solid except for two wild cards, Denagate's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
We know he breached the fourth holy seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
The court finds Denagate guilty.
The tendrils of the conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that'll help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within them. Review the evidence, investigator. Carmenilla's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. Carmenilla's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness stepped out on the balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out to the transdimensional corridor and delivered the investment. Ate is Camilla's son. Carmenilla's son, he was found with murder weapon covered in blood. Lightning in his eyes. Nuami had father Henry was an illegitimate child. This gave Carmenilla a way of having a son with council blood. She could also keep secret. Yuri took KHX's key. Carmenilla killed Grace bloodlines to scapegoat Henry as murderer. Yuri aided Henry's possession. Carmenilla recruited Yuri. Henry's movements. Version of defensive liar.
I bet you could like go through them in
Yeah.
conversation again.
Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the aura of the
Don't
crime?
test me.
I believe Carmenilla initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmenilla was being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmenilla has put a number of motions to join the council and they've all been denied. Is a genius architect that helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel like she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies,
She knows
all
the
that
25th
remains are
island
the
will be
facts.
perfect. She's worried she won't get credit for it.
Don't
Witness
test
testified
me.
that he's worried that Carmenilla has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmenilla had a secret child, Denagate. She kept him hidden in a transdimensional corridor that she built with her skills as an architect. Denagate's father was Ice Kiwami. Council blood from his father would allow the Nanagata to breach the bloodlock on the third holy
When
seal.
love dies,
Carmenella presumably
all that
learned that Henry
remains
had
are
been
the
fathered
facts.
illegitimately by eyes and be kept on secret. That means that she could get a secret child as well.
Crime is repulsive.
When I found Nanagata, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with blood of council members. He completed his mission. And Nanagata would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmenella's sins.
Crime cannot
Carmenella took a
hide.
lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused it with Nanagata's body.
Is this a fact?
Yuri confessed
Or
to
a
being
treat?
recruited by Carmenella.
When love dies,
Yuri got the key to
all
the
that
second seal
remains
from
are the
KHX
facts.
under orders from Carmenella.
I have a bad
I believe
feeling
Yuri
about
helped
this.
Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
The
If
facts
Henry
and the
became
truth
possessed
are
by a
not the
demon,
same.
it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmenella's plan to be put into play.
Don't test me.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmenella wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines and give him a prior history of murder, but he didn't step up. Carmenella intervened and killed Grace herself.
I don't like
A
this.
demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
When love dies, all
Carmenella
that
recruited
remains
Akiko
are
into
the
her plan.
facts. Crime
Akiko
cannot
aided her
hide.
by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Paradise
Akiko faked
feels
Henry's escape, putting a
wrong.
possible killer into play.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
knew the first
are
seal
not the
marshals would
same.
be killed and squished them in to protect her beloved marshals.
The facts and the
Carmenella's
truth
plan was
are not
achieved
the same.
by her transdimensional corridors.
Got it.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a
I
call.
don't
She
like
knew Akiko
this.
would call the night at the right time and use the opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Nanagata and deliver her killer to the council building. You have anything to say?
This is
Architect?
nonsense.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for
What?
me. All these islands that you drift along, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
Believe what you want.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft
I
your
beg your
homes.
pardon?
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council, always living on the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
What?
Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Is this a fact?
How did you know you'd be
or a
made
truth?
leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
This is nonsense.
When the chips are down, everyone at the syndicate is a coward and is psychopathic. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on.
You have no
Right.
evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had.
This is nonsense.
My father was a victim, treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do.
Crime cannot hide.
The Grand Marshals would give you a loyal army to make sure that
When love dies,
plan failed,
all
the
that
truth's
remains
known.
are the facts.
you arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering a council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. And the Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear in the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence. It's witnesses one as well.
Yeah. Go straight to it.
Yeah. We know all the facts now. We've been talking about them before this trial even
Is this
started.
a fact or a truth?
I believe Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness had become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself and a devout servant of the gods.
I have a bad
He
feeling
believed the
about
syndicate
this.
has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear in God in
I
us.
don't like this.
Whilst the rat was devolving into paranoia, I was becoming a dictator. Witness had repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took his matters into his own hands.
Got it.
Salmonella told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Oh.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members.
Paradise feels
Witness has
wrong.
become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tides of demons like the ancient Great Flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again.
crime cannot
The
hide.
key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon could kill the council, could get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start the attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in his secret bunker within the dead zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the dead zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins. Perfect. Witness got the demon container crate into the council by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof to the penthouse to the maintenance crate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Paradise feels
Lydia and Sam
wrong.
worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There are many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon, believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear into the gods and into the council to reenact change. Used to kill a demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truth, this one is the best. Why Witness?
Surely this is a joke.
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little
The gods are
ambitions.
watching
What about
us.
the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia.
Blasphemy!
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicates need
I have a
rebuilding.
bad feeling about
You'd be
this.
the one to do it?
This island is full of
The
sinners.
who is irrelevant. The more important is why and
The
how.
gods are the
Re-establish the priority of our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of
The end
gods.
times are
I
near.
must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our
I am
astronauts.
innocent in
I
the
wasn't
eyes
enough
of the
though.
gods.
The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to Truths of the Investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal truth or did it remain hidden in the mystery? The investigator will be executioner and will execute justice.
Oh,
Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is...
oh,
Very dramatic. Architect Camanilla. The verdict is...
oh.
Oof. Feels bad to involve Sam and Lydia because I don't think they actually meant to do anything.
Yeah,
I don't think they even knew what anything was for.
yeah.
Oh, goodbye. What to do, guys? Yeah, like the more that I think about it, he was probably just taken to the barracks, and he was all like fucked up from the demons, and then he was just taken out of the barracks and told he did all that. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wasn't even near the crime
Yeah,
scene.
yeah.
Oof, this is sad.
Oh,
I don't think those two deserve to die, and I don't think any of them deserve to die, but specifically not these two because they didn't really
yeah.
do anything. We could have technically just accused everyone else if we knew how little they were involved. I wasn't sure exactly. I knew that they lied,
Yeah.
but I didn't know that they didn't know what was in the crate.
I think, I mean, you know, this playthrough we were going for
Yeah.
what we knew.
Yeah.
We found out. Oh,
We had to kill everyone except for 2 people. That's pretty sad. That's just a ghost. that guy's already dead. Oh, he's okay. That guy's fine.
Don't worry about him.
You've proven that Henry has nothing to do with the crimes that end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into battle with the facts, the truth, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies, I'll leave you to execute justice at your own discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work at the best interests of both.
Crime is repulsive.
Thank you, Judge. I'll be the honor to execute justice. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do from the rear window of Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates, Perfect 25. Use it at your own discretion.
Alright, let's do that.
Ah, that's so sad that those of you who have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap your business. Move on to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the execute. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. You're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't binary state. Solving crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Oh, it feels bad to know that you could have also talked to them about what you found out about their crimes after in 25 and not had them killed. You're supposed to go to Sam.
Yeah, can you find people? Like if you put the edition on?
Yeah, just the ones that are left. So, I suppose that means that you could have. So you could have Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. So I'm gonna have to walk everywhere.
Yeah. Oops.
Like, I bet that if we hadn't accused Sam and Lydia, we could have just talked to them about their involvement. But I had no idea how much they were actually involved.
Yeah.
I thought that they knew that they were basically.
Yeah. I'm not talking. What happens if you go over to a person? Because Crimson Acid is right here. Just want to try it. Relatively close on the same way.
I think we can choose to shoot her. Because she basically just said, the judge basically just said, you can,
Good.
Ladies back in
Good
town.
work.
You got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the people will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team.
Thank you.
I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I got a good stock of secrets. You're hired. I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Thank you.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss?
Execute.
I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. I guess you can just have a nice conversation with them. Probably doesn't change the ending to the story. We've already done the ending to the story. Yeah. You can just choose to execute them.
Fuck.
Well, Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here.
I wonder if you can execute justice.
Who?
Justice.
Who's Justice?
The person who oversees the courtroom.
Judge.
Judge, yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Paradise needs saving. Was it worth it? Was
I'm
it saved?
glad to be
I breathed
back.
life back into paradise. Time for a perfect 25.
I'm gonna miss you, Love Dice. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. Her perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they're enjoying it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem kind of idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nice. Anyway, time to watch reality die.
Alright.
He's watching
Oh.
reality die.
There he is.
Interesting.
Alright, well, that was a wild game.
That was nuts. I wonder if there's a cutscene afterwards with those two people in the bar.
Essentially, Oh,
That was cool.
yeah. Just skip this. Skip the buttons.
Yep. I like that that was like open-ended enough that you could technically accuse any two of the
Yeah.
groups.
Yeah.
But I definitely thought it was cool that at the end of the investigation, before we went to the courthouse, we could kind of figure out the entire puzzle. Even though just the stream before, I don't think I had any idea how it would happen. That's kind of cool. They managed to wrap it up very cleanly. Like, everything did end up making sense. Still not sure who fired the demon gun. The sound gun. But
Yeah.
but that's okay. We also never found the blood sample. There was a couple things we probably could have done better, but I think we got the gist of the story pretty well.
I think we were told at some point that there was a hidden lab that could have very likely just been the its own. We were told there was a hidden lab under the citizen, but the dead zone part of the citizen. It
Yeah.
could be the same one.
Maybe it's the same one.
But
What was that in relation?
no, I think we're just told that it exists. But it is probably just going.
Maybe. It sounds like Bear-chan was a real pet.
Oh.
Imagine if they just used a picture of an actual dog. Maybe it was, and I just painted.
Yeah.
Some nice art. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thought so. Ah. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Your love cannot be defeated. What does that mean?
What's that mean?
Oh.
Oh.
What does that mean?
What does that
Why
mean?
did it show us that? Or is that just the loading screen? Like, one of those images that we
It
get.
could have been just a loading screen, but yeah, big idea.
How come sometimes Sam can just die and then come back to life, but then this time he can't just die and come back to life?
Me.
Because Sam is dead already. That's why he's a skeleton. But the power of love brought him back.
Well, I think what we were told was he confessed his love and then his skin melted. Like it was a very abstract reasoning why he wasn't.
He was
Why-
killed by Lydia
He was?
in the battlefield, and then
Oh, I
he
see.
confessed his love.
I see.
So it was the power of love that kept him alive.
Maybe.
So why didn't the power of love keep him alive this time?
Oh,
Owned by logic.
owned by logic. Hey, this game's kind of unrealistic.
It's kind of cool. I really, really liked how it turned out because I didn't really expect it to really like be anything.
Yeah, exactly. Like I went into this blind,
Aesthetic
just having.
wise.
I had a rough idea of the aesthetic. I knew it was like 2D characters in a 3D world, but that it was recommended, and that was about all I knew about it.
Yeah.
So.
The aesthetics was really, really cool. I didn't think they could pull off the vaporwave aesthetics in
It's a long
3D.
game.
So
It's
nice.
a long game. We played this for what, 2-3 weeks now?
Yeah, but we only streamed once a week.
Yeah, but it's a long game.
We only played this for 5 streams. So.
Yeah,
and
we
most
played-
of those streams were 3 hours long.
Most of them were 4 hours. I think. It's a long game.
But okay, like this is a pretty short game actually, relatively speaking.
Played it
18
for
hours.
18
That's
and
not
a
that
half
long.
hours. That is plenty. I feel like if you need to play a game for almost 20 hours, that is a lot of time.
No, I
for
think
your
he just thought it was a long game because we had to read everything. It's not that long
That's
of a
true.
game.
If you're playing it on your own and you're not streaming, of course it's going to be short. But still, like that was a lot of game for what it was.
Yeah,
Like-
definitely.
like
Like
it
the
had-
map
it-
was way bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah,
just
it
by
had-
looking at
It had a lot of content. It's
Yeah. I don't think the
That's a
game was
lot.
too long though. I think the
No,
game was like
that's
really
not what I
well
said.
paced.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I just said that was a lot. It's not it's not like fucking Red Dead Redemption length, but you know, for an indie game that is a 3D environment, and only really one big map.
Yeah,
That was a lot.
they got a lot out of the map.
Yeah.
It was a very impressive like layout to fit everything and still have those things clearly have been there from the beginning. All right, well, we're gonna head off now, so we'll catch you around, and on Thursday we'll start streaming something else, probably Inscription, if we end up getting it, because I think it's also on sale now. So, all right, we'll start playing Inscription next stream probably, and then
Maybe.
we'll catch you around. What's the other thing we can do?
Gotta think about that.
Okay, because I think we're just gonna start playing Inscription.
Probably will. We've been looking forward to it, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and catch you next time.